He was using the bathroom. That's why it's late. What's up, unique lime? Guys are wild at Twitch D-Land. Everyone's doing well. What's up, Coffin? Glow? Bates? Klepto? Oh, Darwin's trying to... yeah, I would have this time as well. But I, needed to use the bathroom. Nope, I missed the 20 divine sale. Attribute catalysts? I do not. Intrinsics, you mean? No, I don't. How's it feel for Leech Slam Dupers? 0 out of 6. Just fine. Hold on, Invisi Waterline. Missed a 20 divine sale. Oh well. All good. All good. It'll sell at some point. Absolution Eyeball Pub for the command. Yes. You may. Do 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 do. There we go. People don't run ultimatum. I know, right? Who's actually doing that? Who's actually doing that? Besides Agrim, who ran it until he had a tainted or a hate forge. Dude had 266 tainted catalyst. Money. What's the bits? What's up? Dude, I was watching more people play Power World, or specifically JP would play Power World. That game is dumb, and I love it. Part of me is like, I should take a second to play through Power World. Take like a week, play through that, come back to Poe afterwards. Cause I ain't playing the new D4 season, I know that. That shit looks dull. Lab trials this season? Hell no. So what if we like take like a week, play through Power World in its early access state, and then come back to keep playing Poe until last epoch. Is it literally yeah, it is. It's like legit. It's lab trials this season. Like you have like a little pet thing that you upgrade that's supposed to like enhance player power, and then you just do lab. There's like traps, and then there's chests at the end, and depending on how many times you get hit during the lab is how many chests you can open. That sounds weirdly familiar to another game's lab system. We did have lab as a season. But, you know, that was a couple decades ago. But yeah, I might tomorrow for like a week play Power World just because it looks hilarious to do Pokemon with Uzis. And then, come back to Poe until Epoch. I hope it's good, yeah, I hope so. Dude, Pokemon with Uzis is nuts. 1 month until last epoch? Hell yeah. Pokemon Uzis. Yeah, it's Pokemon, but you can give your Pokemon fucking guns. It's amazing. Got 1 month till FF7 Part 2? Fuck yeah. I can use him as a shield. Into attributes. Twice just to hit a stack of prismatics, and that happened to me. Dogma? Oh, hell yeah, Dogma's coming out as well. It's good shit. Yep, that is the exact same thing that happened to me. I was like, I need intrinsics, and I got like a stack of, or I got 2 stacks of prismatics in a first haul. I was like, what the fuck? That's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for at all. Yeah, totally. That's right around the corner. I need to get some of these boss fragments done, but I need this guy to level up as well, so I'm just gonna not do too much Wisp content. I'll try to like not juice him too hard today. I'll just level up a bit, because I still need to do ultras as well. Oh, so many things to do. Dude, you know what is coming out this year? Guaranteed. Silk Song, 100%. Right around the corner. I feel it. We're gonna definitely get to play that. There's no off button for Wisp. I mean, kind of there isn't, because I still need to get the King of the Mist on this guy. Oh, I need to buy my other charm. I don't have that yet. Max Chocolate's got a bug. What's the bug on Max Chocolate? Never made Silk Sun his view for Steam images. Insta Leech bug. Yeah, True Lab did come with a bunch of other stuff. Moxel's Insta Leech results in 15-second leeches. To produce rare Moxelotl have a source of life leech and Insta Leech. Where the hell did you spawn from? Leech a bunch, then stop attacking. Overleech lasts 15 seconds. If you remove Insta Leech, the effect goes away. Oh, weird. Insta Leech becomes 15 seconds of leech? Weird. It's very odd, yeah. Need to figure out what that witch was taken. Yeah, I got 2 jewel sockets to fill on this guy, and 2 charm sockets. Old leech duration? Maybe? Creeping in? Yeah, it could be something like that. Is that a bad thing? It's not a bad thing, no, but it definitely isn't working as intended. Not working as intended. 76 mana, okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Your totem? That's what my totems do look like. You'd be correct. Wait, where's my MTX? Oh yeah, I was testing stuff last night. MTX is currently not equipped. As a result, there we go. Back to looking at beautiful. Some yellow wisp mobs, right? Found something dastardly instead. I wonder what else I could use this travel skill tech on. It'd be another totem build. These are the only things that can totem things. Find T1 int with max strength charm. Damn. Melee travel skills. Which is just leap slam, isn't it? I think it might be the only one. Damn. I found tech for a skill. Whirling blade. Want a slam? It doesn't have to be a slam, right? Yeah. It's just attack speed to travel skills. Oh, for Earthbreaker. Slam skills. Yeah, you're right. Damn. I found tech for a skill. That's a unique one. I wonder if anyone has ever thought of this. Probably. But I've never heard of it in my life. This segue to our sponsor. Is it really unique? I don't know. I think I've heard this segue before. Did I ever make that evasion flask? No. I should make that. Wait. 10,000. That's low. Huh, okay. Yeah, I need to make my evasion flask. Taking damage. Taking too much damage. Do do do. Covers Ash when AoE, 60 Chaos Host. Damn, Lime, yeah. That's a good jewel socket. That is a very good jewel socket. I'm surprised there isn't a, because there's Frost and Ash. There's not one for Shock. I guess Shock is just, you get, or Lightning, you just get Shock. Or like, no, you can't have more Lightning things.
Impressive, challenger.
Hey, yo.
Yo. Watch, thank you so much for the 30 months. Appreciate it. Stick around for the content. Hopefully it's been good. Right, Gethro, yeah, probably. Probably. I just realized when I heard Ash, I was like, wait, there's no other one. Minus 25 to 35. That's a sizable boost. You take it. Covered in water, drenched. Hell yeah. What am I gonna do here? First, I need to make this drench or exist. Yeah, it does. It just doesn't do the same as the Ash and Frost. Had to name it something else. That's the reason they haven't put it in yet. They've run out of names. Do. Covered in water. Do. Let me think. Yeah, so I guess just I gotta figure out what meshes with, what's up, Goobs? I gotta figure out what meshes with Onslaught. My second charm slot. Oh no, I need Strength and Int. That's what it was. Okay. Have to look around. Look around and see what we can get. Get a Strength and Int charm in. You crafted yourself an axe. You can walk around Rayclast axing people questions. For which they will have no answers to. Wraith Roar. Double damage, attack speed. Hits can't be evaded. Fizz. With 8% increased explicit modifiers. Nice. Must axe you to stop these puns? No. That's a nice axe. Nobody grabs hits, can't be evaded axes. Yeah, that part's definitely the surprising part. The blind keystone? Right, okay. We need the fanny pack to go core. Yeah, we'll see if it does. But yeah, that makes sense. If you're using the blind keystone, you'd end up wanting the hits can't be evaded. It's a powerful keystone with that combo. Having used it once in the past. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy more alterations or just buy this flask. But the flask is expensive, so I'm just gonna buy alterations. You. Alterations. Divines. Purchases. Wow, these have come down. They're already like down to 1,000 per one. Woo. That's brutal. That's brutal. What's the flask cost? Maybe I don't buy alterations. Priest effect. Jade flask. 0. Still need alts, okay. Evasion. During effect. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm rolling flasks. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll take alts. Got messaged with like 3 people at once. Yeah, give me 1,000 for one if you have them. I'll take them. 1,000 to 1. Man, that's brutal, yeah. Vendor for some alts. And yeah, the prices this league are really weird for some of this stuff. How much could you really get strength-wise on your setup you were talking about? Because it does sound like an interesting way to do it. I'm just thinking pathing-wise on the tree, what you would do, and then...
I can't do this just yet.
how you would... This thing is actually worth 20 divines. I literally had a random thing drop that's worth 20 divines. Alright. Like I said, this league is really weird. Sure. Yeah, I'm like wondering about how you could do pathing on your setup to really maximize that. Cheaper than Trash to Treasure used to be? Depending on the league, it really fluctuated. Some leagues it was expensive, some it was really cheap. Because I know when I did the Call of the Brotherhoods, it would have been well worth it for me to Trash to Treasure those, rather than doing it the way I did. Because they were super cheap that league. I was just like sending it. Was Belly? Level from 1 to 80 on this build? Fuck, yeah, that's fast. That is fast as fuck. Cause yeah, the... And then what would be the best adorns to stack with that? I made B. Went up in price. have one for now for yourself, probably, if you need one. I think we're definitely at the point of the league where the number is gonna dwindle down. We're deep enough in, and people have gone really hard this league where we're gonna be seeing less numbers of things. Effect, please. No. Going wild today? Yeah, this is an interesting mix of the song. I don't hate it. It's just interesting. $33 now. Wow. That's pretty drastic then, yeah. Does the chieftain node say you have to, is it rare jewels? Can it be, is it non-unique jewels? Can it be abyssal jewels as well? Non-unique jewels cause small and notable passives in skill radius to grant +3. Non-unique jewels. So you could use either or. You could use abyssals or what's crest? Or the other stuff. Huh. Huh. Which one would you use? What's on? Yeah, you don't go double, you just do a lot of fucking travel. But otherwise, you don't worry about it. So let's see. Crimson versus... Both have 12 to 16. 12 to 16, right, okay. Flat versus percent life. You probably won that which was taken. Right, yeah. I mean, percent life would be massive for the setup, was it mutant? Because you'd be getting so much flat base. Percent would be huge. If you combo those together. How would you... How would... Man, how would you make the most use of that? You have to do like really weird pathings to Lethal Pride, maybe. It'd be difficult to really get enough. Close. Power out of it. It works really well with smack shit and stanky and beefy, but not kind of as fun as you'd be hoped. It happens sometimes with builds. Just because they're strong doesn't mean they're gonna be the playstyle you're looking for or the build style you're looking for. Not unheard of. But it's always good to explore those things. That way you learn more about the build types you do enjoy. Yeah, it's definitely scuffed. It's the... Hated the MF Chieftain. Not as much, yeah. I mean, you'd still have this weird, like, snaking travel. You could do split personalities as well in there. So those could also go in your large... It still seems like it would go into 2 large clusters, which kind of feels weird. But then again, you do get 16 per... Yeah, 30... I don't know, you get 30 per jewel socket from the adorned jewels. That is quite a lot. Oh, wrong one. Plus whatever's around them, yeah, whatever travel gets you there. How is this so difficult to roll? Come on. Yeah, it would really have to just be hubbed out a bit to see if there is a way to roll around the tree in a way that makes those jewels effective. And it's because it's what? It says in a large radius. A large radius. I mean, you do hit a lot with it, though. Like, some nodes are way better than others for it. What are we looking at? Lime had an interesting idea of using the chieftain radius node to gain +3 strength to all the notables around it, and putting adorned jewels in those sockets to give you the strength bonuses as you travel around the tree. Bit different way of doing a strength stacker than the usual way. If your like tree would be something interesting, different. But the pathing is really hard to envision. Dumb as shit. I mean, yeah, it's in theory it sounds odd, but in practice it could work. And you had no idea he was being live streamed in front of 60k people? Oh, that's fun, Trust. How do you not know that? That doesn't... that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I got Uber Shaper down on this build. It was a scuffed attempt. Nice wall twitch. That was a small land event he was having there. Wait, I'm confused. What? I haven't thought more on the charms yet. No, I need to do that. Is he slow enough to clue in? Wait, I'm so confused. As in, like, he was doing a run at AGDQ or something, and he didn't realize he was in front of people? Commentary? He was a commentator? There's a remote commentary at AGD. Okay, yeah, that's there's a lot of things that need to get lost in translation for you not to know GDQ. Huh. That takes a monumental amount of lost in translations to not know you're doing live commentary at AGDQ. Like, how? Like, legitimately, how is that possible? It's not just realizing it was GDQ. Lots of other small charity speedrun events and some one thing missed. I mean, yeah, but still, it's like... I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. And he goes quiet. Fair when? Who knows? Someday. Someday. I mean, whatever. Commentary given all the same, right? $76 4K, let's juice. I mean, they nerfed rimming. That wasn't stealth nerf, that was just nerfed.
I can't do this just yet.
They said in the patch notes that that's gone. Even ring. Juice in general? I don't know. That sounds tinfoil hatty. Yeah, I would say that's a bit unlucky, if anything. Pretty similar, slightly worse because the monster's on the edge, right? He's fine on your end. Yeah, I mean, Mathel had like a random map today that was like 8.5k of juice. And he wasn't even trying. He just hit 8.5k juice. So I think it might just be a streak of unluck, man. There's a small, tall pines left in it. I want to live in them. They don't really do that, Berserk, man. Like, legit. If they nerf something, if it's like completely like overblown, we've always almost had a post. There's been a couple times, but like They just kind of fucking tell us when they're nerfing shit. For the most part. Hell yeah, boom. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, is like, if there is a shadow nerf, it's usually completely unintentional. They're like, oh, yeah, that something happened with the way things are.
Impressive, challenger.
Jumpy boy build new meta.
Yeah, this is definitely meta. This is what everyone's doing. This is the best meta. Thanks so much for the 7 months, Bruiser. Appreciate it.
My spirit is spent.
Lab is profitable. The currency nerf? No, I don't remember shit about a currency nerf. Which one? Was it Daryl? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, a lot of times when numbers are called out in Poe, especially on the subreddit, the sample size is way too small for the size of the variance that they're going for. They're like, oh, I tried this thing, 50 times, and I've got these results. I'm like, yeah, but you're looking for something that has a practical drop rate of 0.21. You need a sample size of like 50,000. Same league that Arch Nemesis
I can't do this
were
just yet.
playing. Huh? Yeah, that wasn't a nerf. That was just them saying they don't like everything in one pack. Unless you're like talking about something specifically happening in Arch Nemesis. But I don't remember anything in Arch Nemesis getting nerfed that way. You ran over 10 mirrors? Check your tires. You might have leakage. Hmm. Oh, big image. It's an omen in the darkness. Oh, the dark offering thing? Just leap slam, click on a thing, leap slam, click on a thing. You can still do that one. Maybe. Top one's too far? Nah. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Lost down on a body armor. Onwards. There's no proof. Yeah, that's statistical variance at its best. New way things work. Yeah, maybe. They do, yeah. Dude, remember how many leagues back to back we had the map drapes are bugged discussion? Like, oh no, they've nerfed map drops. It's so difficult to get maps now. We can't sustain anymore. We had like 2 years of that fucking back to back. And it was always just like, no, you just need to get a little bit deeper. Your map rates are just like they've always been. It was like, that was like a 2-year thing. Ice contracts were replacing map drops. I do remember that, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, to see variances in statistical data of that size, you're talking numbers that one player will never see. So, unless you're all of a sudden like doing maps and getting 500 wisp juice, then yeah, maybe. Oh, it's so easy to sustain maps. Yeah, it's fucking like it's a joke nowadays. 24-hour stream? Yeah, I don't recall that one, Wild Switch. No idea. Yeah, no, I mean there's been bugs, sure. We've had our fair history of stuff being not working, but yeah, I don't know. GG's always been pretty fucking open about what's getting nerfed and what's getting buffed. Like, maybe their reasoning for shit hasn't always been the best, but they really don't do shit without telling us. Must be on a drought, probably. Yeah, the Uber Lab Trials bug thing was weird. Yeah, it's like if they actually nerf something, and it's like, it also just, it doesn't benefit them in any way to not be open about what they're changing. Like, if they want feedback on stuff, right, like, it's like, if they want feedback on stuff, they need to tell us ahead of time that it's there, so we know what to expect, and that we can give, like, feedback regarding that issue. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no upside to a stealth nerf. Like, so if they're touching something, they're probably telling us. Let's be fair. And if something has changed and they haven't told us, then most likely it's a bug. But seeing as there hasn't even been a patch this week, in terms of like anything, I don't think anything's broken. I think it's just a normal statistical variance. Yeah, I'm sure.
I can't do this just yet.
What should be your fourth? I don't know. Spin the wheel. Where's this match coming from? Yeah.
My spirit is spent.
81. I mean, yeah, if you went from 1 to 81 a day, that's a pretty good day. Do. Oh, really? Well, Twitch? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of... I'm in two minds about the changes to Why Twitch. I'm in two minds about the changes to cast on damage taken. It's like, I did like it for being able to do stuff like that, and the automation of it, but I think it's better for the game's health that it's not like that anymore, where we're just doing like all things on cast on damage taken. Because it was eating away a lot of sockets. Not a lot, but enough to be noticeably annoying. What changed? No, like just the over the course of Poe's existence, how we used to have everything on cast on damage taken. From war cries to molten shells to all that stuff, and nowadays we just kind of put those in a build and like utilize them or put them on left click and stuff like that. Just the overall natural change of it. Like I like the automation of having them that way back in the day, but the socket weight was annoying. And now having more avenues to do stuff with does feel better for the game. That's a good announcement, CM. That's a good announcement. That's all.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not specifically a thing with cast on damage taken. It's more so. Just like the utility of stuff has gotten more improved, I would say, in like subtle ways that make it so you're not wanting to just have it on cast on damage taken. Exactly, Kaiser, yeah. It's like, it's that idea of like, back in the day, you really just kind of wanted that shit to be automated. Because there was so many things you had to press. Now with Flask being able to be automated and stuff like that, you kind of are more okay with pressing the buttons that matter. True, Instant also helped a lot. Well, that's what I'm saying, it's just a lot of little things. It's a lot more of the little stuff.
Hey, what's the Wi-Fi password?
I don't know.
You must win this one for me.
I don't know what the Wi-Fi password is.
Come to feed me,
My spirit is spent.
What's my power charge generation? Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't take too long for it to spool up. Cause yeah, back in the day, like, I hated pressing like Molten Shell. Because you had to do like 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then put on Molten Shell and put on your the rest of the stuff and automate a lot of that things. It just always felt really off to do. But nowadays you can have your Flask be automated and concentrate on the buttons that matter, and like even a build like this where I would usually, if this was 2 or 3 years ago, I would never have like wanted to press smite between packs and stuff to keep this buff up, just because it's just so many different things. Yeah, it's just different automation, yeah, exactly. But it's like that's sorry, static strike, but like that's the little stuff I'm talking about. It's like it's not anything specific to Warcries, it's just specific to the game in general, and is like how builds have evolved and things have changed. You got it? Did you get in? Were you able to bounce it open? Nice. Congrats.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need
Completely disrespectful.
How about a rematch, eh?
You
Fuck
fight
yeah.
well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
That's one stun build. Mm-hmm. Tech is weird, man. Flask on League start. Still one of the biggest things I would say that I wish the League start Flask weren't what they were. That's still something that would greatly benefit my existence as a human being playing this game. The early League
Keep your eyes sharp.
Flask stuff. Ziggy's going hard. Hell yeah, dude. Stun yourself in a loop? I don't know if there is. Like back in the day. Yeah, I'm glad to see he's enjoying it, man. He killed his first Uber Shaper is what he said, right? Or Uber Maven. He's still going. It's a good league, man. It's like, it's... First Uber. Oh, he's done everything Uber now? Fuck yeah. Oh, that sucks, Goobs. Some kind of melee tincture boy? Fuck yeah. Ooh, accidental Uber Elder. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad he's seeing the end game nowadays. He's always come in and enjoyed it, but he's bounced a little bit, so going into the full end game is pretty cool. Seeing what the bosses are. Him being an OG of the series. Is arc cheesing? It doesn't matter, man, as long as you're having fun. Not everyone needs to fucking play Leap Slam Totems to do their Ubers. All that matters is you're having a good time. He's making Hawks while splitting steel now? Cool. This latency, man. Lovely. Yeah, that's the big thing. It's one of the reasons, like, whenever someone asks for build recommendations, it's like, just do whatever you find fun, right? Like, what do you like to play? At the end of the day, unless you're someone like me, you know, who finds the idea of testing a bunch of random ideas interesting, there's no point in not just doing what's fun. You really don't need to compare yourself to what others are doing or think about that. Just fucking do what you think is good. Translating content sounds good. It does. Free cake and cookies? Shit, I don't know where those are. I want some of that. Where's my free cake and cookies? This is my stream. I don't even have free cake and cookies. What is this madness? Leap Slam Totems. It's still popular, yeah, but I'm saying, it used to be way more. Everyone had their cast stun damage taken set up on every build. Beating Uber bosses hard. I can respect that. Fuck yeah. That's the important part, man. You play what you find fun. Weekly shipment of sugar-free gummy bears. I'm good. I don't need the shits. Can I level before I do the Lich? Yeah, maybe. I care either way. Yeah, it's just, you know. That's just Twitch chat being Twitch chat. They know Quinn and Mouth are friends, so it pops up in there, and there's a certain hype to all that stuff for some of the people, and it's content for seeing if he's gonna succeed. Stressing over the game? Yep. That's why I play the way I do. Is this efficient? Is this a good use of my mage blood? Have I wasted a bunch of currency doing it? Probably. It's in somebody's eyes. In my eyes? No, this is fucking hilarious. Oh really, Greg? Ouch. You spent 80 on that axe? Fuck yeah. Good use for your mage blood? I mean, yeah, for me, it's like, I don't know what else I'd do with it. I'd sell it, and I don't really want that much currency, so, This is exactly what it... This is to me exactly what something like Mage Blood could be for, is just using it to make something that shouldn't work, and then seeing if you can make it work after you've figured out the nuances of it. There's broken item outside of memes.
I can't do
Just
this
is what it is. It's like, for me, it's like, I don't mind using a broken item per se. It's just, it has to be for something that I can't solve another way. Because I like the process of solving it more than I actually like doing the build in terms of like yeah. Yeah, fun is what mostly matters. Or not really fast. It's only fun for like, yeah, a week or so. Week or two. It's not something you can go hard into, realistically. But Torchlight's fun for what it is. Was it spicy? I mean, it's content, you know, content's different for everybody, right? Like, that's the idea. Like, your content is not gonna be... What you enjoy is not every content creator's content. No reason to try to force yourself to enjoy something you don't enjoy.
This way, exile.
That's all there is to it. Okay, so I can get that which was taken in now, if I want to do that. Play like you. I mean... I'm sure there are somebody out there. Oh yeah, Greg, no, it's that stuff takes time. Bad builds. Nah. I'm sure if you put in the same 7 hours that I do every day, you'd be in the same spot. It's not like I'm doing anything that's like a strategy or something. I'm just mapping. Mapping, bossing, doing some delve, just whatever I feel like doing at the moment. It's just time that I have on my side. I have all day to play. Well, fair enough. You gonna MF? Fuck yeah. It's inefficient. I mean... So am I?
can't do this just yet.
Fourteen divines. Yeah, that's like that's really all I'm doing. Yeah, basically it's poops, yeah. There's any kind of content you do right now is gonna make you money. Like, I'm spec'd into Abysses and some other things, and I'm just doing whatever I feel like that day of doing. Or whatever a character can do. Like, this guy's not great at delving, so I'm not delving on this guy at the moment. But delve was great money. And when I come back, delve is probably still gonna be great money. Lab's great money? Yeah, it's whatever you enjoy doing, it's gonna make you currency in this game.
My spirit is spent.
Sometimes it's just a numbers game to do it enough to get the currency, but you'll get currency. Right, Glow, okay. 8th reroll of the league. I just maybe you need to, like, rethink your character's design. Like, what you're going for. Delve's good muns, yeah. Delve is good muns. Ever killed an Uber boss? That's a great league to kill one, if you want to. Grab a build that's good for it and send it. That's all you gotta do. Plenty of cheap builds out there that can kill Ubers too, so if that's a goal you want to accomplish, it's more than doable this league. Yep. Let's go Penance Brand. Penance Brand to get yourself some suppression and run the flask of the mob you're doing, and there you go. You'll get all 7 Ubers killed this league. Guaranteed. Because that's the thing is, like, I talk about it a lot, but, like, the thing about Ubers as a goal is that the Ubers are, in a lot of ways, an unfair
Can't do this just yet.
fight, so you can go into them and just be unfair to them. Yeah, you don't have to, Brand. Yeah. It's just like, if you just nuke them right away, but if you want the safety of the thing, then you could just run spell suppression and the flask, and you will win. Ones that don't know how to scale damage, and just pull up a guide. Pull up someone's pub. Get a basic thing. Or just, you know, stick on a character long enough. Penance Brand seems like it just levels itself, though. It does, Vouch. I'm probably gonna take like a week break from Poe just to play through Pale World. I've been watching JP play it. I'm like, dude, this is fucking hilarious. Even some of the bugs are just amazing. So I'm just like, I don't know. I might just take a week to like play some Pal World and then come back, finish the challenges, and wait for Epoch to come out. It looks so good. It's so it's like Ark meets Pokemon meets, I don't know, fucking some survival game. That game just looks ridiculously amazing. Slave Simulator, yep. Right, Glow. And I'm not saying you have to like copy someone, but like you can get ideas of where they're scaling from, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, don't one-to-one copy them. It's the same reason I look up stuff on Po Ninja. I'm like, well, okay, what are they doing that might be different from what I'm doing? And like in the beginning you don't understand any of it. Hell, I didn't. But it's like, you know, you can understand what's being suggested that way. The template went from there. Yeah. Epoch can't get here fast enough. If I scour a prefixes cannot be changed weapon, what happens? I can't remember. Yeah, you remove all the suffixes and just leave the prefixes. That's what happens. That's what happens. Is it the new Conk Path tech? I don't think so. I do not think this is stronger than Conk Path. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what a Conk Path build looks like nowadays with strength stacking, going Conk Path and all that stuff. This is just hilarious. So in terms of which is funnier to play, this one definitely wins. But I don't know any of the other answers. So if you're looking for answers, I have none. Or in terms of comparisons. All I have is one man slapping band. I need to flip my gyms. Yeah, I'd say you definitely can like improve that stuff with just even with a guide, you know, just seeing what they're doing, seeing what their items are, seeing what path of building is suggesting for you as items. So if that's something you're interested in, you can definitely get there. There's no doubt about it. No doubt at all. It was before the holidays. I'd been trying to build something with them. Just don't think about it, man. That's the big thing. Honestly, like that's probably the biggest thing I can say is like the reason I just can keep enjoying the game even if I fail on a build and it just doesn't work out is like I'm not going into like a build with that mindset of like this has to work. It's more so like just experimentation, you know? It's science. I go in with an idea of like, does this do something? Does it work? Then I take the character to try to see if it does, and if it does, sweet. If it doesn't, re-roll into the next thing. It's like, don't really worry about it. There's your standard flicker strike guy. You get your damages where they need to be. What do we got? Oop. Do. 35 Ice Bite in the helmet. Flicker, Awaken, Elemental, Crit Damage. Well, that's good stuff. For rules, Ashes. You got the elusive, the weapons, aspects of the cats, all that stuff going on there. Yeah. I mean, it all looks good. Strong. Weapon is good. Everything looks correct. But it is Flicker Strike, which makes things difficult to a degree. 3800 HP. Defenses. I mean, it's useless for you. I noticed that. That was weird. Yeah, I mean, it looks like what I would assume a Flicker Strike character would look like. And kind of the damages that they might have. Of course, you know, like +1 frenzies on stuff is always going to be like insane, but yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Lurk away, lurk away. Honestly, like the biggest thing I can say there is if you've never done Ubers and you've never taken the content on, Flicker is not the build I would suggest doing them on. Learning them on is rough on Flicker Strike, right? Like Flicker is painful to learn them on. So that's definitely something I would say. That's where I would probably start. I would try to learn them on something that's more stable. Like I said, if you really want to learn them, you need, all you really need to learn Ubers is, well, a consistent, you know, DPS that you can do, have spell suppression and regen. Should do better. I mean, honestly, the thing about Flicker Strike, that specific one, is like, you're gearing, if you're going for the Shaco Flicker Strike style, you're gearing a character that needs like frenzy charges, and that stuff is extremely expensive, right? Like you're on a character archetype that is known to be, really, really expensive to build. And I'm not saying you can't do that and you can't scale it. You can totally get those characters up to like insane uber levels of damage, right? But the character you've chosen is going to take a lot of work to get there. +1 frenzy shield. Yeah, exactly. You want the +1 frenzy shield, the +1 frenzy rings. You want a Calandra ring that mirrors the other +1 frenzy ring. Like the Ice Bite one is tough. Yeah, so Goobs knows more about like how to modify that one. I've never attempted the Ice Bite Flicker Strikers because their price point is something I could never do. But like it's exactly that. It's like you gotta kind of have to know and learn more about what it is that your build is setting out to do and the cost of it.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, exactly. Like Crips is saying, I very much agree with that. If you want to do Ubers, do them. You can cheese them very easily using a build that does 200 million DPS, right? If you want to learn to do them so that you can do them on any character whatsoever that has the capability of doing them, you want something that has infinite defenses and gives you time to learn all the mechanics very, very well.
My spirit is
Some Transcendence jug thing or DD or something. Those characters will help you learn to do them so you can do them on anything. Right, got you, Glow. Yeah, if you're looking to learn to do them, then I would definitely look at some defense stuff, right? Like that's honestly the biggest thing for me is the most I've ever learned about doing Ubers is like on Mahawk Sawaddle or something, where I can stand around, or the Fizz's Fire Chieftain when I originally made it, when I could just stand around and really learn the mechanics and have time to just sit there and be like, ah, this is how this mechanically works. Yeah, your gear looks sick. But if there's little optimizations you can do, then you can do that as well. I have no idea, Daryl. I just click on colors. What I usually do is kind of like there. I kind of just looked at what the colors that spawned were. So I know I want yellow to be my last, and then I saw that the yellow was by itself, and then I had a purple, blue, and two purples and two blues first. So I figured I would do one of the purples first to buff the blues, and then do all the blues, and then all of that time it's buffing the yellow. And then you just kind of try to like streamline it, or like prioritize it in a way that lets you, like, if you can, you don't want to do just like one color over and over again until you get to the color you want to do. You kind of want to like look at it and go, okay, well, if I upgrade this one, then I can run those other two buffed up, and then I can do so on and so forth, right? I think there's videos on how to do it the best, but you never get, like, yeah, I see bosses like 1 in 15-ish. And you do have to get lucky.
I can't do this just yet.
How's boss work on crop rotation? If you just upgrade and get enough lucky upgrades, it spawns a boss. If you get really lucky, you can go 2-3 different bosses. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like if you get split things first, I always do the split ones first because that tells me how the rest of it's gonna go. And then I do the doubles second, depending on what procced and where. But yeah, it's just little things. I'm by no means an expert on it. I've only been doing it for this one league. I just thought it would be fun to spec into it and have a little bit more thought go into my harvest. Little mini game here and there. Great Inquisitor and Ignite Elementalist. Yeah. I mean, it's just a lot of back and forth, man. It's just a lot of... Is this working? No. Why? Why not? Can I figure out why not? Does pub tell me why? What's somebody else doing that might tell me why it's not working? You know, it's really what it is. Enjoy dinner while I Twitch. Brand builds, hey, brand builds are strong. It's just trial and error for me, man. That's all build making is to me, is especially since I play softcore, I can do trial and error. I can sit there and make those mistakes over and over again and try to figure out what it is that a build's doing. Like if I start dying, I'm like, all right, why am I dying? And then I look at what defenses I have and what I could do and what I can move around to get more or less or whatever it is, you know? It's kind of all build making it is just getting to the point where the build stops working and then fixing that point and going on so on and so forth. And then sometimes builds just get to a point where the cost of making it becomes more expensive than just moving on to the next build, so I stop working on that build. Like that's really all it is for me, is like, okay, well, the next upgrade for this build is the beginnings of an entire new build. Do I want to keep going? Yeah, alright, next build time. And that's honestly all it is. I don't really have more of a process to what I'm doing. And then sometimes, you know, you do it enough times. 1 in 10, 1 in 20 of those builds all of a sudden just fucking scale to the moon without needing anything extra or doing anything fancy. You're just like, wow, this shit's rocking hard, and you just keep going, and upgrades are still cheap because people aren't using it or doing it. And you can just kind of cruise on that for a while and get a couple good boss rotations or do some stuff that gets you some RNG, gives you a bit more power, and they just scale hard. I mean, that was the original take everything as fire build, man. That was like, that build was so cheap and easy to put together just because it wasn't being done to anybody at the time when I started it, and like it just turned out to be really fucking powerful. And then since then it went to the moon, but it's also one of the reasons I explore so many weird ideas, because I by exploring the things that people aren't doing, it gives me more chances to stumble upon builds like that more often. Jewel's one mirror, yeah, exactly. Jewel that now is cost a mirror, back then cost fucking nothing. It's like, yeah, you just kind of have to, just try that shit. It's the same reason I tried Flawed Refuge. I'm like, this looks like on paper it should be good. And it ended up being decent, except for the one massive loophole, or the gaping hole that was in the side of it. I was like, well, I mean, it's sort of decent, but for this whole, you know, flaw. The Flawed Refuge's flaw. Overwhelm fucks you hard. It's in the name. And it's not the fact that you don't block anymore, turns out. Anthe's fractured life reservation bases are 90 divines as a start. Holy shit.
before.
That's crazy amounts. Let's play ascendancies on our skills. I mean, truly, yeah. That's sometimes just going to opponent gen, like seeing what's not being played is actually properly a good idea, because it means that if there is a build in there, if there is something you can do or work around, then it's usually going to be cheap to get that gearing because people aren't doing it. Yeah, you have to kind of keep in mind other builds that may be using the gear. Like, you know, when Pox was still Righteous Firing all day, of course burning damage stuff was always a little bit more difficult to do, but usually use a skill and gear and allocate passives? Usually, yes. Kind of competitive against Paradoxo? That's pretty nuts. Yeah, I haven't really even looked at that sword yet. Yeah, Amphi's Life Reservation Fracture Delve. Shit's expensive. I guess it's one of those ring bases where if you get an Amphi's with life reservation efficiency, it's almost worth, like, just selling it for someone who, if somebody wants to fucking fracture it. At that price tag, somebody might get lucky, but the problem is it's competing with fracturing the stupid spell suppression chest, which is well worth more fractured. Use it? It's rare. Anything Amphi's based. Yeah, there are 33 divines. You could get lucky though. Split for 38 divines? Yep. That's the other one, right? It's like, there's just some things that are value-wise just crazy in comparison, and you just end up stumbling upon them. Yeah, that one, yeah. Yep, it's just the way the game is right now. Dude, am I close to this thing? 159. Am I like... No, I'm spec'd into it. Dude. This challenge is nuts. What the fuck? What's wrong with this challenge? This challenge is a bit nutty. Really, I should be doing like other challenges at the same time while I wrap this one up, but I did not think it would take this much to
Can't do this
cure this one. Look at him go. Absolutely beastin'. Like, I knew this challenge was gonna be long, but I'd fracture on 35 effect. Damn, Proto, nice. 33 divines for a fractured 35 effect. That's pretty good. That's 200 divines for a fractured effect. Alright, going back to what I was talking about, fractured orbs. Quite an expensive use of them. When that's what you're competing with. I do think I need to actually use nearby allies have resistances charms, because these totems just sometimes have a lot of difficulty living against some of the shit that's spawning. And I think that's like one of my biggest downfalls on the build right now. The totem's just not living. Getting their DPS uptime to be beneficial, more beneficial with the power that they get from yumping about. Would make even like Uber Shaper and stuff easier. Because right now it's not. Right now it's not going as well. DPS uptime is relative to whether or not they can stay alive. Like right here, yeah, they're just like insta-dying.
My spirit is spent.
Against these girls. Spawning.
A worthy opponent. I can't do this just yet.
Now, I did give the map a whole lot of stuff to make that be the case, but still. Would make easier on me. Overall. So how much was that? That one map was 3. 3 altars. Whew. Three altars. That is going to take quite a lot of work. Time to pub it, see if it works out. Hell yeah, Void Forge prices, yep. They are definitely something.
Hail.
Realistically, it depends on your definition of realistic. I don't know their prices right now.
Hail gods.
Do. Let's see, adorned. My current one's like 8 divine. So that's a 115. 3 divine for 100. So yeah, Lime, I'd say about between 100 and 115 stays within reasonable limits of spending on a build. 3 to 8 divine, depending on the breakpoint. I don't know the breakpoint for 16 strength, but that's probably the breakpoint you'd be looking for. Or the life breakpoint, one of the two. One of those two. Probably where you land. Alright. Okay, Earthbreaker Totem flipping is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna do it now. While I can. Static Strike can't level. Increased duration, I might as well level. Just feel better that way. Ancestral Call can be flipped. Power Charge will just make things feel smoother. Close Combat. Close Combat doesn't need to be flipped, but I might as well. And then Rage can't be flipped. Mark on Hit needs to be flipped. Assassin's Mark doesn't matter. Less duration can just stay less duration. 113. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's about 8 divines. If that's the range you're staying in. For reasonable prices. 34, 35. Okay. Yeah.
Godslayer.
There you go. That's pretty reasonable. $34, $113, $35, $119. Okay. I think at those prices, the +1 strength probably isn't worth it. 113 is 4.5 divine. About 5 divine. And then on 119 is 10 divine. Yeah, so you're doubling for 1 strength. So yeah, about 5 divine for a 113. If you go voices, maybe. I want to run that one. Yeah, voices might be competitive. Mirrors. Well, it depends on the voices. You could use 5-socket voices for 2s, so. It really depends on your pathing on that setup.
Do this just yet.
As because you're gonna want to like over track your own path multiple times. Like you're gonna almost go in circles around nodes, which is gonna feel kind of weird to begin with. I think in combined, this chat doesn't spend that much on a build. Yippee indeed. Yeah, honestly, it goes back to the topic earlier. Just a different type of Poe enjoyment. That's not a Poe I enjoy, so. I'm glad someone enjoys it, but that someone ain't me. Alright, flipping Earthbreaker was a bad idea, but oh well. Yeah, okay, I can't kill anything on this map because it's spawning titty bitches that kill the Earthbreakers before they can kill anything. Under 20? Yeah. Just not my Path of Exile playstyle. Right, for like the final hoorah build idea. Sure, sure, sure. Just wanted to make it? Yeah. I get that, man. I get that. That's that's like the Chaos Claw I have. In standard, the no one else can make this claw anymore. Claw. I just wanted to make it. I didn't care about the cost, I just wanted it. So sometimes it's fun to do that as the final thing you do. Even though that wasn't even the final thing, no one else was gonna make it, so. Good times.
I can't do
Also
this just
neat
yet.
owning something that no one else can make now. I think if there ever was an item I'd put in a display case, it would be the claw. It's the only item I own like that. The claw. Is that anime? Guess we'll see. Oh, right, Lime, yeah. Yeah, you do have the strongest one, so it's pretty cool. 270 Widow Howl. Oh, because you were Vanessa's up so long.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, I could see that being kind of weird. How much are display cases? I've never looked. Do they go on sale ever? Do-do-do. It makes you happy. Yeah, no. I mean, it's the same theory for mine. Mine's not as strong as yours by any means, but just the idea that I own a piece of kit that can no longer be made in the current PoE has its like weird quirk, right? You're just like, oh yeah, that is a thing I own. It's a thing I made. It has it's a weird like oddity own something that quite possibly will never exist again. It's pretty cool. Do. I mirrored on a natural that I sold for a couple mirrors in Standard a few weeks ago. What's the where is it? How do I even look for that? Hideout? Item display case. Oh, it's only like 80. Those are like super cheap. No, it doesn't lime, yeah. Need to upgrade my supporter pack. So much stuff. Yeah, I just chucked something in there to take its place. Strength manually? Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
You can manually add a radius line in pub. Oh, can you? Yeah, there's probably like a post somewhere in like the Path of Building Reddit about how to mimic the chieftain node. I would assume if it's not supported in the game. There's a post somewhere in one of some place that how people have been doing it. Radius large. That's it? Okay. That's easy enough. I think breaches are like the best place to showcase how ridiculous this build is, because it just like the breach zone, it just follows it by itself. Doesn't give a fuck. It's just got places to be. Bricked your pub? How'd you break it? They just crashed to the thing? Yeah, they just want to yump ahead, man.
I want this ancient power's twin terrors.
My spirit is spent.
Stalk and hunt.
Ah, damn it. It was going so well. But these are low-level Earthbreaker totems, so the fucking stuff kills them.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
When they were right next to the lightning balls.
I really must have all of the special competence.
No, Glow, I never figured one out. I still don't know how to get one to like work very well. It's the fact that you're taking like overtaking damage, and then on top of the overtaking damage, you don't have a way to like really get damage on a build while still being defensive. It's a really difficult one to like set up in a way that is gonna work. I just don't have a setup for it at the moment. I've given like 4 shots and I still can't figure out a way to do it. It's the just a very annoying one to not be able to do anything with. Yeah, maybe. That might be just all there is to it. Hope it survives and use it that way. I'll be honest with you. I don't have a whole lot of hope for that one. Oh yeah, that's that. I haven't tried that style yet, but yeah, that's the Korean tech for it. Is to do it as a mana stacker. But yeah, I haven't given that one a thing yet. Oh, that one vouched? Yeah, no, that's another one. He's talking about Sublime Vision's Light Purity of Lightning, Font of Thunder. But yeah, I don't know. Overwhelm was just weird on that build. On the Flawed Refuge build. Yeah, I've tried to take everything as Lightning and Chaos a couple times now. I've just never been able to, or 4 times now. I've never been able to get it to feel as good as it should. Probably bug, maybe for Flawed Refuge, yeah. I'm gonna make a bunch of videos on those, and that's one of the videos I'll have to make. I just haven't been putting out super much video content because I've been too busy, and then teeth problems have made me not really want to do even more talking in a day. But teeth problems are fixed, so I can finally start going back to video making. Yep, a whole lot of yapping. Me video making? I know, right? Hey man, I got like daily shorts every single day that I put up. I've already made 3 videos this league. I'm gonna make videos on the other 4 characters, 5 characters that I've made. It's gonna be a league of fucking content, man. Don't even know. The YouTube will be popping off. Speaking of which, yeah, I need to make a video on probably Katabasis tomorrow. If I'm not doing anything else, I'll make Katabasis, and then I can liquidate that character afterwards. Cause he's got like 100 divine worth of fucking jewels on him. Still all 3 leagues to make videos, and alright. No, I'm just trying to grow the channel, man. Figured I'd put some effort into making shorts and updating the VODs channel, and let's try to grow the channel. Yeah, I need to grow it at some point if I want to keep doing this forever. Coming on, bosses. Yep. Them some big shorts. Hey. I don't judge a man by the length of his shorts. Wear whatever you find comfy. But yep, just trying to put some effort into growing places a bit bigger. Because there is the reality that it would be nice to get the channel slightly bigger if I want to be able to comfortably keep doing this. Because in the offset that photography stuff dwindles down, I will run out of money at some point. Unless the channel grows. So that's always a thing. Dang it, he started talking after after the skipping part. Dang it, Marcus. I thought I skipped ahead enough. Money ran out? I mean, that's just what happens if you just eat some fresh air. Yeah, that'll totally work. And farm an apothecary? That doesn't really help me now. 1722 to int? Damn. Good amount of int. That's not the type of content I want to put out normally, so I'd rather not give anybody false impressions. If you're here for some jams and memes. Like Leap Slam Totems. That's what we all care about. You taxing it? Oh. Wants a lunch?
I can't do this just yet.
Yes, you can. Just believe in yourself. I don't want to go into the wildwood just yet. If I can get this level first, that would be great. I need to buy Onslaught Effect or something on some charms. I need one more charm, and then I needed that which was taken. With other similar style things. I wonder if I can get the taunt and totem recoup on that which was taken. I feel like that, well, I don't know if the totem recoup, well, the totem recoup could be strong. I really don't know what it's doing for me, which is a weird problem to have. I think it's helping, because I feel more defensive, but that could just be the taunt as well. So, I don't know. I really don't know how that's functioning in the grand scheme of things. Which is a bit of a thing. Because I'd love for all my charms just to be onslaught charms. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get those. I still need other stuff. There's 92. It's not great scaling, but it's still good for me. It's because there's not that much I can get on charms. There's certain things I can do, but Onslaught is still a very good one for this setup. Because I kind of get a double bonus out of it because of Wilma's. So I get a bit more longer term scaling from mine.
My spirit is spent.
Cause yeah, I like legitimately just don't have that much other things I can scale anymore in the build.
This way, exile.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, let's do this one.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Let go of lightning charms. Yep. Now that would be nice. But sadly, no. Two over here. 0 over here. Let's do that. Seven. Okay. Well, they'll probably die, but. Not bad. One more mob somewhere? Yeah, there is. Like, I see the icon still. Somewhere there was still a mob. Did I do the wildwood on here? Nope. I work in a juice factory. All we can do is spill the juice on the floor. Oh, got the wrong king.
Toads be your curse.
As I push him out of his wildwood again. Uh-huh.
Spirit is spent.
I love these mobs that are invincible for a little bit, because you just do literally shove them around. Oh wow, I got both. I got both of the kings in one map. Neat. I got the ritual one and the dark offering one. I don't think I've ever seen that. So if anyone's ever curious, can you get them both in one map? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Okay, go this way. That way.
Cannot help you here.
This way. Okay, there we go.
The wild one's power is
Have you found this one first? Good question. I don't know.
oblivion awaits. This is not free.
Oh, he's dead. And we got ourselves a jewel. Self-found Giga, that which was taken, go! No. Well, fuck. What'd I get? Mark effect. Fizz if you've dealt a crit recently. Attack speed if when you kill a rare or unique. Removes bleeding. Yeah. It's like, it's trying to be okay. It's not okay, but it's trying. Oh, cool, I got my charm slot. Unlock now once I find that. So now I gotta buy 2 charms. $37 for Penance Brand. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. We'll chuck it over for like 5. It's probably not worth that much, but fuck it. But fuck it. We'll see what happens. Some cereal. Yeah, it's like it's a combination of things that could be used. And 30% chance. I mean, honestly, for this one, that's exactly what I'd be looking for. Cool. I guess I'll just find the chick in the wilds and then go buy 2 charms, 3 charms maybe. I gotta look at what I'm doing with charms. I don't know about. I like the taunt. I'll probably keep the
I
taunt,
can't do this just yet.
but I don't know if I want to keep the rest of the things. 'Cause like I said, I could just make use of onslaughts. Or nearby resistances, or something. I don't know. If I keep the taunt, though, I need to have one of them be a strength. A strength-related bonus. Found him a second time? What the fuck? Okay, I just found him back to back. Alright.
Kill that stranger, and face have growth. Nothingness approaches.
Spikes. Okay. Leap Slam passively has it, which is why he's being pushed around like that.
Sliver of what my home feels like.
Okay. This lag is weird, man. This is just like jittery hiccup that I got going on. Damn, he got killed fast.
To exist.
Hey, another jewel. 2 jewels back to back. Let's go! Area effect, fizz extra, charge duration. Me? It's alright. I got like 2 that are like okay. Was it? Nah, which was taken? We might be. Might be a reference. I don't know. Probably a lot of things that reference that naming. I mean, yeah, it's got charge synergy and gain fizz extra stuff, so maybe it's decent? I don't know.
Yes?
I don't know. Oh, he would never? Yeah, true.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, it's probably a reference. Cool. I guess I'll list that one up for 5 divines as well, just to see if it goes. Ah. Dude, I cannot stand these titty bitches. Makes them so hard to get damage down on them. Maybe I do need to spec into those defense nodes for the totems. I wonder if that would be enough. Let me try. Let me see if it makes any difference. Let's see if it makes any difference. In general mapping here. Will they be able to live with that? Yeah, I just don't know if it's enough even with, well, right now it's not enough because Earthbreaker is still low level, but we'll see. Gotta build defense. Let's see if this feels any better with this. Oh, chill. I got a big batch of titty bitches needs to spawn so I can see if it works out. Kinda. They just like barely survive a little bit more. Yeah, maybe I do just need to spec into nearby or have charms to give me nearby resistances. Maybe that is what I need to do, just to give them just a bit more edge.
I can't do this just yet.
It does feel like that's probably what I'm missing. Those and then the defensive nodes for that probably would make things like Uber Shaper a lot easier because the totems could just live a little bit longer in the chilled area puddles. More consistent damage, and that would feel so much better for them. That way they just don't die to stuff nearly as badly. Which would probably help quite a lot. Yeah, no, that does feel like it feels different. That does feel pretty different. Alright, well, 95 then. On my last two sockets, which this build will definitely get, so I'm not too worried about that. One more level for that which was taken, and then... Oh, hello. Where'd you spawn from? And he's dead. That's a foiled chauffeur. It's probably $10 cheap. Average price. Alright. No idea what that is, but sounds neat. Do. Mine now. Mm-hmm. Bo-doom. Bo-doom. That's why on a card. Huh. That's an expensive card. Balance not fun to play against. Ah. That sounds bad, I would say. I don't know if that sounds like a good thing to have.
Godslayer, good day. Godslayer.
Ventors, another crap Ventors. Man, this has been the league of crap Ventors for me. The player using it? Ah. Fair enough. He's going complete bullshit on the tree. Got 611 strength from the jewels only. Flat 611? Okay. That's alright, I would say. I don't know how much better that is than other things. So jewels and tree only is 1353. Respectful amount, I'd say. Without gear. How would that compare to like a normal setup with clusters and stuff, splits?
I can't do this just
Like
yet.
where are you numbers wise? If you know, not sure. Pull up a string stacker off Poe Ninja and just take off their gear and see what it says.
I do love the stink of victory.
Out of curiosity, in terms of like better, worse, similar cost. Would be interesting to see how the two setups stack against each other. 'Cause that does sound good. If you then put gear on it, you'll easily hit like a fairly sizable number. So it sounds like it's got legs, but I don't know. I don't have a reference point to know one way or the other. I just found another king. What the fuck? Okay. It's 3 kings in a row. Take a guy. 1500 strength, so it's pretty comparable then. And I'm assuming that's like big, large clusters and stuff.
Nothingness approaches. A sliver of what my order with
Okay. This way. This way? Yeah, this way.
I can't do this just
I've never had this rotation. Where is this thing? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I finally figured out how to do this one. Okay. A third jewel in a row. Is this one money? Eh? Block, hexproof, onslaught, crit, burning shocked. Maybe, yeah, I mean, that's another one that's kind of got synergy to it. But, I just can't believe I've done 3 in a row. That's fucking crazy. Taking off his charms, he bet at 1249. So you have more, okay. That's interesting. Golems or something for allies? Yeah? I don't know. Huh. I guess I'll just lift her for 5 divines and see what happens again. Fuck it. I don't know. Just chucking them up for something. One sells, I guess I found one that sells. Hero Purity? Yeah, I used it on the Absolution build because Hero Purity was there. So, not the worst. Another abyss. I do think, like, right there, you can really tell that I'm recouping from the totems. Like, I think it is worth having the totem recoup in there. They do feel like they're doing something as a result of it. feel like in a lot of these situations I would be dead if it wasn't for the fact that I'm got a big recoup coming from them on top of what I already have.
I can't do this just yet.
I do feel like that is helping. So I probably do want to keep that one in the build. You get recoup would be fun? Probably would be, yeah. Damage. Oh, like a totem setup for it? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. You could run 4 charms, or 3 charms and 1 that which was taken, all with life recoup from totems. Have yourself like a massive amount of recoup coming in. 12%, 36% from your totems, just have big regen non-stop. Would be a neat way of doing it. I mean, it sounds like it works, Lime. Like, it sounds like you got some possibility of a functional setup there. Overall. Let me make a cup of tea. I mean, no, I'm talking. I was saying to Lime, thinking about his number. Your setup also sounds like it works, but no. I was thinking in my head about Lime's passive tree number for strength. Overgoing light clusters and stuff. For string stacking, go adorns, chieftain, big circles. Bestials, spirit charges, adorned interactions are busted early on. What if magic chieftain jewels are also busted? Oh, weird, yeah. I don't know. That'd be funny, but I doubt it, because it's... Unless they give the jewels the radius of +3, then you put them on, it's doubled, so it's a +6. That'd be really weird if it was. So someone needs like a chieftain and adorn to log in, check out the specs, swap it out, and see what it says. Because that'd be hilarious, yeah. That'd be nuts if it gave the jewel the +3 line, and then the adorn boosted it to +6 for all passives. If I had a chieftain, I'd check that. Welcome back, Welchich. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same mindset of Kaiser there. Like, the amount of people that spec into that node is pretty low. And, You'd have to spec into the node, put on a magic jewel that you also have an adorned on above, you know, some value, and then look at the numbers. Found 2 divines. Damn, unique. Good shit. So, it's possible that it would never have been noticed. Unlikely, sure, but it's possible. Which would make a very, very hilarious setup then. To just like convert everything. You found a Shaco you could do it with. I'm just Shaco it up. Someone's doing it. Roasting chestnut. Guys, got adorned with the node. We could ask him. Weird question. Does the chieftain jewel node give you plus 3 or plus 6 with the adorned? He's not online. Fuck. He quit the league, doesn't want to play anymore, got too powerful, isn't worth it. Who is first? No, I purposely didn't who is first. I wanted to see when I messaged him whether he was there or not. I got him. I didn't want the secrets leaking out. And let's Pub would have no idea if the game is glitched. Yeah, but you have adorned on that chieftain. That's the problem. We need someone who's got an adorned and a chieftain. Who can spec into the node. And put on an adorned. And see how much strength they get. I'm sure we have somebody who was a chieftain. We can just throw regrets out. No, adorned is. It's just like... You know. Leveling Marauder right now? I mean, fuck. We could just like... wait for you to ascend then. Give you a stack of regrets to go back. We have nobody else that's a chieftain at the moment. You have the chieftain no adorned. I mean, we can let someone borrow an adorned. Lend him the adorned? Yeah, sure. Let me swap over real quick to who's got my adorned. Now, does it say it when you hover over the node, or are we doing some math things here? What are we doing? I guess if we just, you know, you put the magic jewel in, spec'd into the thing, see what your strength is, put in the adorn, see what your strength is. Isn't that all it is? Well, yeah. I gotta switch characters, so hold on. Wrap this map up real fast. Yeah, no, it's this. Yeah, if it works, it's definitely a bug. It's not supposed to be the case. Breakpoint to it? No, I mean I have 115, so 3 should become 6. It's just a very funny thing to realize that if that is,
My spirit is spent.
if spirit charges work that way, there's a non-zero chance that yeah, the jewel from Chieftain could work the same way. Do. Alright. Pull off the map boss and I'll switch over. Who's got my Adorn currently? You? Even if that's a bug. Yeah, if it's not a bug, it would be insanely powerful. It'd be really cool to build around, but I think it's Ball Stacks has got it. Okay. I can give you that. And then that. It works with eyeball jewels, right? It should. I'll give you a stack of regret orbs. Message me or invite yourself, either way. Yep. Alright, so... Oh, you came to me? That works. Yeah. Okay. So spec into the node. Spec into the node. Look at your strength value. Then put in the rare jewel somewhere where you have a bunch of nodes. Put your strength value again. And then put the adorned in afterwards and look if your strength value goes up. The magic jewel, sorry. Yeah, you can screenshot it if you want to. Weird tab complete. Magic found cast no damage. 342 node jewels, just the node. Okay. So if you put in the magic jewel, that should go up by, I don't know, what, 20 or so? 21? As long as there's strength nodes around it. Do. 390 Norn with the well, take out the adorned. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. We need to know all 3 values. $399. Okay, so the adorned is not changing anything. So no, it does not go up. It should. They're all giving +3. Okay. Cool. So no, it does not give you +6. Yeah, it's still good to like test it to make sure it's the case. Thank you for doing a science. No, rounding's not a factor. I used 116, so it should give him +6. Cool. Science was done, and we have been confirmed not bugged. Good confirmation.
I can't do this just yet.
Yes, you can. Is that crest? You have a good one. Good stuff. That's why you do science. You never know. Because, yeah, that would have been a really weird interaction and also completely... Nope, right lever. That's the exact way to do science. Pull all the levers and see what happens. What? Did I say trest? I thought I said crest. I don't know. Good night either way. Somebody go to bed. Did not work. Kaiser thought of a tinfoil hat thing where how spirit charges you at the beginning of the league got double from Adorned. Whether or not the chieftain's node for +3 strength per node would also maybe get doubled by Adorn if it wasn't checked or glitched or in some way. So we got someone who had the +3 strength node to have Glow check whether or not you would get +6 strength by putting an Adorned in. And the answer is no, you don't. Everyone bedge. All at once. Let's implement that spirit charges did. I'm assuming it's like it's just baked into the eyeball then, where it was using it like adding per eyeball. It says +1 spirit charge maximum on the back end, and the Adorned was just giving you +2. Got 3 carrots sitting in a loggy mustache, and that ain't liquidity. That's pretty good. Your work today, falling asleep only does 5 times tonight? Fuck. You had 3K on pub? Really? Damn, okay. Well, that would be insane. Do you think it's what do you think, Lime? Do you think it's like a viable alternative to going clusters, going Adorned and like a bunch of weird shit? The gamble noise or loot filter? Yes. The Legend of Zelda noises. I'm totally sure. It has a chance to be. Without playing it, right.
My spirit is spent.
Interesting. Interesting. Celeste? I've played Celeste in the past. Celeste is great. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, it's C- clear speed. It's not that fast, so it's good. It's exactly the speed it needs to be. Okay, 3,186. That's a lot of strength. Seems like it works out decently well for strength then. VC plus. I don't know. The totems themselves are kind of the slowdown factor of the build. There's like spawn time and the way that they just kind of do their own thing. It's not really pack to pack that's the issue. It's more so pack to pack the issue than killing one pack. The pack is dead. Is Conk Path better? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know how much Conk Path does. Probably? Must be a dab build. Yep. Yeah, I have no idea on Conk Path's how it is a build. I know you can build Conk Path as a string stacker and get like +1 totems and stuff like that, so probably better. I have zero idea of the difference.
I can't do this just yet.
My totems push people around, and that's the best part. That's what really matters. Also, I get to use fancy static strike tech, and Conk Path doesn't get to use that, so get fucked, Conk Path. I don't know why that's important, but it's important to me. And you know what? That's all that matters. That's all that really matters.
Thanks.
I gotta run a syndicate. Because I have a full safe houses. And only a fool would waste their Katarina chances. Let's go. Really should get those charms, but I mean, I'm just kind of going. And it's working out well. Crit, accuracy. I mean, accuracy is solved by like a helmet or something, right? The whole strength accuracy helmet thing. Oh, shit, I actually dropped the sword. The name taker. What'd it do? Name taker is weird. It's a sword that has shit base damage to it. But it's got crit, double leeches, and then hits with weapons have +10 critical strike multiplier per enemy, and then 5% of leech from hits with this weapon is instant per enemy power. So it's an enemy power thing. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's a weird fucking sword. I haven't seen it drop all game. Yeah. Steal the node with Jug?
Savor these loves.
Yeah, you could totally steal the node, actually. No reason to fully force yourself to be a chieftain.
Failed.
Oh, I failed. Pretty usable with some.
Go on. Do it. No.
Go on. Do it.
You remind me why I left the tip.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
You got undeniable. Yeah, true. You got both. Probably is a pretty cheap node to steal, actually. I mean, who the fuck runs that node? So why would you not steal it? But you do give up 2 jewel sockets for it again, so yeah. It is a lot of attack speed, yeah. Look at my boys yump. Look at him yump. Breaches be clean. No, Epsilon, we have no idea yet. Fuck Queen of the Forest.
My spirit is spent.
I mean, I get it, yeah. Sometimes you want to have the defenses. Ornish strength, be fixed accuracy and get a ton of attack speed. Yeah, it's probably worth the changeover. I would assume so, yeah. For what is essentially free. Get that super D. Everybody needs a super D. I wake up in the morning and pound myself a super D. Makes for a super day. Someone make that an infomercial. If it's not,
We should solve this.
they're doing it wrong.
I'm no.
What's wrong, Varici?
Even an so be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your tongue.
Jug, strength stacking, stealing chieftain node, not going for mega clusters, getting the adorned in. Fuck tons of HP, and a whole lot of juggy goodness. Yeah. I can see it being decent, realistically.
Left you a little present in the cell.
I don't want your presents.
Not those. No. Not the questions again.
Yeah, the
Phoenix, I will. Absolutely. You're my great. Can we hurry this
the power of taunt totems is very noticeable now. It's so much more comfortable playing this than it was before I had the thing. This charm is like night and day.
I can't do this just yet.
Yay, a screaming invite. That's my 3rd one. I don't know if this guy can do Uber Eater. Maybe he can, actually. I don't know. I should get my charms and find out. Once I get my level. Uber. Scuba. Scuba Steve. He's got places to be. Comes to kill totems? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. He's a totem hungry boyo. If and when. Like I said, I might take a week to play Power World a little bit in between, and I'm kind of curious to see if it works. I might try it when I get back, honestly. If we need something after this build, could be an interesting thing to try out. As much as I don't normally string stack, the idea of doing it with Adorned and seeing where that goes and stealing Chieftain and stuff does have interesting potential for a different way of doing it, so. I am not opposed to the idea of trying it. If you're not doing it Yourself. Harpagobrons. Yeah, they're fairly cheap at the moment. There's that regen from the recoup kicking in. They go hard, man. Alright, I need to get charms after this level. Damage the fire nodes? Yeah. Could just stay Brutus though, if you wanted to.
I can't do this just yet.
Booties! Reduce mana crop from flask and yeah, I have it. This thing? 25% reduced or whatever you need. I've got it! I've had it since week 1 of the league. It's the first thing I got. Do 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 do. How much you charge? I don't charge shit. Just bring the money to use it. You want to throw nickels at my face? Throw nickels away. What's craft cost? Fuck, I think it's 6 babbles. Let me look. 6 babbly boys. It is 6 babbles. Bum 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 bum. It's like 5 divines. Nickels. Goddamn nickels.
Thanks.
Unveil. Those all suck. Flax, plox. Plox my flax. So you know you're someone older on the internet using plox. Ain't nobody uses that lingo no more.
What can I do for you?
Doop, 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 doop. This crafting bench man is confused. The fuck? There's a divine in there. I don't need a divine. What's wrong with you?
Hardly worth our
There you go,
time,
first
to be
click.
honest.
I shall steal your scour orbs. Have your divine back. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Call me young or sad. No, that's just like, it's old school internet. Plox. That's... It's just how it is.
Hello.
New lingo gets created all the time. Nowadays we got fucking drip and riz and shit. Back in the day we got hamburger plox. I've been around. For real, for real. Alright. Fucking shooting glizzies down. Being all rizzed up. For real, for real. Shit's wild nowadays, man.
My spirit is spent.
It was the best way to ask for stuff. Yeah, that's just how it was. On God, no cap. The Phantom Tax? Yeah, sure. Some crazy shit in there.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect
Been
her
playing way
cubs.
too long.
Don't make me rise.
Only cost a nickel. Oh boy, a nickel.
By rising to your potential. This one will be
Shit's
difficult
different
to
back there. Us old farts. We've been around too long. We've seen some shit. We know not to click random things. They take you to dangerous places. I'm still mad about it. That's a long time. I can has cheeseburger. Man, the internet was full of old classic memes back in the day. Somehow they were already classic when they were memes. I don't know how that works. Or at the time. They were instantly classics. Wholesome. I don't know. Some of that stuff was weird. Wholesome is... Some was, yes. You still name change swap your character between standard and current league? Name change? I know you can name change in league, but I don't know about cross league. But probably. You can? Okay. It just says Korea. Humor. Not everybody gets it. Yeah, there's just an option on the Poe website that just says change name. It's clearly a South event. I have no idea what a South event looks like. If it was clearly a South event, I do not know. No, this league they added a function where every day, every week, every day, you get 2 name changes added up to your accounts that you can just do on the website, and they stack up to 20 in total, and you can just use them whenever you need to. So if you need to change names for whatever reasons, they are there for possibilities now. They got tired of support being name change center since this league. Came from the northeast. No, if I came from the northeast, it could still go, yeah, no, if I came northeast and I went down southwest, I can still go southeast for the bottom if it was the south diamond. Right? If you know 2 points on a diamond, you don't know where the other 2 points are in relative to your northeast southwest location.
Practice makes perfect.
More rooster. Further west. Oh, I have no idea where my spawn was. I never pay attention. The only time you know points on a diamond is if you know the top and the bottom or the left and the right. then yeah, the other one's guessable. But if you just go diagonal like I do, you've got no fucking idea. Besides, I just wander in the darkness by happenstance. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Take it, boy. So have you paying attention to the walls? Oh, okay. That means I gotta, like, pay attention and shit. 26, ugh. We have to go big swing around a wall and there isn't a direct route to... Oh, yeah, I've seen a couple of those. True, true, true. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I just like go places. You know what I'm saying? Like, wandering the world as it, like, stretches out before me and stuff. Really just taking in the experience. Yeah, no, I really don't care. Like I said, I'm just
yet.
I start, walk top left. If I hit something, cool. If I don't, cool. I come out. And what about my dust reward? No idea. Gone and maybe forgotten. Even more so. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure my stream is probably like absolutely horrendous for someone who is super into optimizations and they like doing that kind of stuff. I must be like the worst person to watch. Cause it's just like, what the fuck is this man doing? He's dropping an Empower out of nowhere. Sweet. Sweet Caroline. Whoa, whoa. They can only ever go off screen by one hop and that's it. The best maps are breach maps. They're pretty sick for me. Breach stones, that is. Those let me just like have my totems fucking boogie. Yeah. I mean, relic ashes would make this thing fucking pop, man, but yeah, we're sticking with what we're doing. But yeah, no, but this would be sick if I actually did put relic ashes on. It'd be strong as fuck. But I don't want to do that. I'm already cheating by using the Mage Blood rather than being a Pathfinder. So can't get too powerful now. You gotta give the mobs a chance. Keep that playing field fair. Give you way more mobs. I mean, yeah, it would do that. Then bring Orb on first one nice. Damn. All good. Congrats on the Tempering Orb. Mage Blood was a mistake. I think it's a decent item for what it is in terms of rarity and stuff. It's just this league is, whoo, spicy. Man, think if I've gotten a Mage Blood in like a proper league and not everyone's juicing it to the Moon League. Things would have been so different. Not entirely sure in what way they would have been different, but they would have been so different. No. Crit's a bit dangerous, but that's fine. Is that under? I mean, yeah. You can definitely look at it as a problematic item in the sense of it is the T1 T0 piece for a lot of things, but there's always going to be an item that is going to be like that, right? To some degree. Whether it's good that it's Mage Blood or not is a questionable thing, but you know. There's always going to be something. Remove all flasks. I mean, there would definitely be something to be said about the flask removal system. I don't know if it's the right or wrong play, but who knows? It's just the way the PoE is now. If it weren't for enkindling orbs. Yeah, true. If it's just flasks and not boosted flasks. Let's see who will fix it. Yep. Who are rolling max flask? Yeah, you will have to spend some divines before you corrupt it. If your plan is to do that.
I can't do this just yet.
You lose divines. Yep. Just go for the kill on him. Yep. I just saved it this league because I just didn't want to like sell it, and I figured there might be some meme that pops up that's dumb enough to try to throw it on and see if it works. And yeah, one did pop up. Though, you know, I probably would have sent it on this idea with Pathfinder either way, so. Or maybe it probably would have been a Scion if I really think about it. Over a Pathfinder. I think Scion would still have been the stronger play. Overall. Just a bit more that you get from Scion. Lose a bit of flask effect, but everything else still pretty much stays the same. You get so much more out of your passive points that way too. It is nice to know that this whole setup does function though. Leap Slam Totems is a lot less of a meme than I thought it was gonna be. If it wasn't for all the Wisp bullshit, it would quite well have rocked through that the entire game. Even with Wisp, it's not too bad. It's just like a little weak on the Mavened Wisped levels of stuff. Less of a meme than Glacial Cascade Totems? Nah, it's probably not that much of a meme. You can probably make that work, honestly. That used to be a build. Quite a powerful build, too. Oh, probably Lime, yeah.
I can't do this.
Could see that being quite a good use of one. Just a way to get a whole lot of funds. Alright, let me look at charms. Because I really should have done that a while ago. What doeth I doeth with charms? If we're keeping the taunt recoup one, I need a bit more int, so I need a strength int one. So what do I combo with strength and int? Refuses to do as much as you want. Sometimes it's just scaling. What are these ads I'm getting? Weird. Strength. That is on strength and int charms. I get strength or int. Mm-hmm. So there's recoup on there if I wanted to. It's probably an int roll for, because it's strength. It's a suffix, so I need prefix. What are my prefix options here? Area, rage, taunt. Calling. Effective elements. Oh, that's not horrible, but nah. This penetration could be some amount of damage. The surge I can't get. Base crit, which at this point is kind of mute because I got brittle. Fuck off. Yeah, I can imagine. Hmm. Hmm. The multi could be good. If I switched out to like anger, but nah. Let's try int. Done while typing that. Congratulations. Mm-hmm. Exposures. Area power charge. Offering effect. Create multi per power charge. More area damage, cooldown. %23 chance to gain 25% chaos damage as extra chaos. Need fire for that. Yeah, maybe it's just like crit multi for power charge or something. 5 there. Area. Kind of not that great. Problem is the totem taunt is also a... Yeah. Yeah, the problem is like Dex would be my really go-to one. I'd like more Dex ones. Because those are probably my strongest. This one. The prefix for Raider, which is on Dex. That would be combined with Dex suffixes. And this one is from... And they're both strength and strength. Blah. I say blah. Blinding enemies on hit could be kind of cool. Avoid elements while phasing could also be kind of cool, but I need more of those. Yeah, not like insanely good ones. Looks like it's like crit multi and that's about it for some of these. Alright, well let's do strength and intelligence. Is this the one on charms? Yeah, okay. And then critical strike multiplier per power charge. What else could I use on there? I don't know. That's probably the only combo I can really use on here. It's a 5 cost. It's really not that much multi. Ugh, yeah, it's not even worth it for me, really. 6 divine for a 4 or 5. That's not worth it. Man, what do I put on here? Strength. I could pull the chaos resist off my stuff. Bad choice has been made? None. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm trying to slap on this thing. I could pull the chaos resist off and get maybe like better rings and stuff. Can I get one of these? Is that like worth it for me? No. Because they're both suffixes? Wait, what? Strength. Yeah, they're both suffixes, that's why. Dang it.
Impressive, challenger.
Prefixes.
Diana, I didn't know you were on Hell's Kitchen. Jonathan Benvenuti.
I don't think I was, but good to know I'm getting around. Thank you so much for the 33 months, Trino. Appreciated it. Hopefully it's been good. Penetration, maybe? If I have to do that? Let's see, can I get one of these? What do these cost? 100C for a 6. Okay. 24 all I need? I need to be 155? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What is call? Definitely worth. Ooh, nope. We're gonna go with pen on that one. Yeah, okay, so 100C gets me this one, and that covers most of my bases for needing strength. Then I got the taunt, the recoup, and then my last one could be an onslaught one. Then I have that which was taken for whatever the hell I need for the rest of it, which I have no idea what that is. No idea what that is. Let's try... How much do I need? I need this one for 150. He's real. He is real. He's a real bean. He beans it up hard. Okay. This will make it so I can level up Wrath, which is something I haven't been able to do. So a bit more damage from that. And a bit more pen. Not the worst
I
idea.
can't do this just yet.
Okay, and then the last one is going to be Onslaught something, I would assume. So, let's go back into the annuals of PoeDB and go Onslaught. That was a prefix of the dex kind, so we need a suffix of the dex kind. Okay. Can't really do anything with Fortify, as I do no damage. Damage from crits can't be reflected, doesn't really matter. Blind could just be another defensive layer, if nothing else. I could take that. Actually, I need to see what that Onslaught one is even cost. Onslaught effect. Alright, that's super cheap for just that, so I'm not... Well, delve faster, damn it. Yeah, I might just go for blind as a defensive layer. That is not horrible. Bit more evasion from that could be a thing. Suppression, I don't really need anymore. I'm suppressed capped. Evasion per frenzy charge could be okay, but same thing. I think blind's just stronger. Yeah, I think I just might grab myself a blind on hit. Global chance to blind on hit onto my totems. And have them be taunting and blinding. That seems like that would be an okay combo with me having a bit more onslaught effect. Why not? 100 for a 38. 1338. I mean, I hit really fucking rapidly, so we can go with this one just fine. 100C for that. Grab that into the build and we should be a-okay. And then I gotta take the best modifiers I can, slap them all into one, and see if I can get one that is that which was taken with any combination of the ones that I actually need. So that's gonna be Onslaught, Penetration, Crit with power charges, whatever else is available. Whatever else is available on all of that stuff. Okay, there we go. Cool. My hideout has decided to disconnect. Okay. So then we go from... How much is that affect me? 3.25, 3.33. Okay, so that's a little bit of a boost. Not a massive boost, but it's enough. Okay. So then... Yeah, I was debating the flat fire thing, because that could be very strong. I could theoretically get flat fire on something. Theoretically. Yeah, that would probably be the better play at the end of the day, but I'd have to figure out how to get fire. I mean, my ring would just have to have fire on it. Let's see. Yeah, I would assume it would be. Damage, penetrates, elemental resistances, that which was taken. That's the wrong pen. Unless it doesn't have that. Damage penetrates 6%. No, that does... It's not good, it's just like I'm looking at like what I'm gonna be able to get, you know? You know what I'm saying? I guess that's how it's worded on there. Okay. Increased onslaught effect. One divine gets me pen and onslaught effect. There's the ground stuff. Warcry Rage mod. Warcry Rage. What is it called? Rage? When? What the fuck is it called? Power Rage. 400 divine for that one. Scary. It's got all three of them. Onslaught. Evasion from a helmet. Charge duration. Effective onslaught. Rage. It's not horrible for me. Okay, evasion for you? Yeah, that's not bad. We basically top ourselves up to 25 rage. That's a good question. I actually don't know. I can check real quick. Do we get a link back maybe? It does mean my power charges are easier to sustain too. 14? No, it doesn't. But it would. Yeah, even 100% isn't enough. It would just barely hold it. Oh wait, no, that's... I didn't spec into it. Never mind. I was being dumb. So yeah, it does let me take out less duration. That one does. So I get one more link back. What I do with that link, I have no idea, but I do get a link back. Lets me arrogance my haste is what it lets me do, actually. That's not too bad. Wait, no, I can't arrogance it in there. I'd have to move that there, but still, I can arrogance my haste. I mean, yeah, I guess that's technically probably my best bet. To get Warcry, power, bit of duration, the onslaught effect, all for a divine. He's AFK though. I'll see if he comes back. Gonna be blinded. Oh shit, he's there. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, fuck. All right. Well, I guess we know which one we're using. Because I mean, yeah, the 25 rage thing is not bad. Yeah, the avoid elements, but then I have to get a lot of those, and that would be in its own right a little difficult. Good night, spoops. Or recraft some stuff. Okay, well, that can go where it was. So, totem, blood and sand, curse, that. Enduring, leap slam. And then this would be an arrogance, which... Wasn't I leveling a fucking fat stack of arrogances on somebody? Are they still somewhere? Yeah, they are. They need to be flipped. Avoid almost while phasing is much better on stuff like Raider's Arm, just because of the initial boost from the Ascendancy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could get enough, but it would be annoying. Storm Shroud or something like that, or whatever, you know, whatever it takes to get the rest of it. But I would be Element Immune, yeah. Which might still be the play. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. For now, I'm sticking with this. Okay, so that has to go like that into that glove. Thankfully, this is mostly gonna be just a matter of clicking until colors appear, which got close there. Okay, let's do a reverse link again. There we go. Arrogance, haste, leap slang. There we go. Got a higher level haste. And then this is gonna need a recolor. Yeah, that would also work. There's a couple things I could do, but for now, I'm gonna leave it as is. I need a blue socket here.
Not at the pace we're going.
Not a red socket, a blue socket. There we go. Nice.
Have a good one.
Then they can all be linked, right? I don't think this does anything if I link them, so it'll be fine. As far as I know, they do not affect each other. That's all good and done. 99 mana. Haste is boosted. Add this in the window. Weapon attacks fire 2 projectiles if you've been hit recently. Pen 19 lightning. Damn. That seems interesting. Just gotta punch yourself every now and then and you get 2 additional projectiles. That's not hard to do. Alright, so now we should have quite a healthy way of... I should have a pretty healthy way of getting my... How much worse it is than a tincture? Yeah, true. Should always have 25 rage now,
One
right?
of my captors hid a beast
Realistically?
within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
I can't do this just yet.
As long as I don't run a cooldown map like I just did, but still. I should have not only blinded enemies, I have permanent rage, more power. That's not bad then. I should see what my girth is looking like right now once I level everything up. Give myself a good idea. Yeah, if I work right near stuff, but like on boss fights it'll always be up, right? That's all that really matters to me. If I go below 25, it'll go right back up to 25, and that way I don't have any ramp for that. Ground lasting 8, and then Arcane Surge with spells. That's interesting. Area per block endurance charge. I wonder if somebody cares about that. Maybe they do. It's kind of a cool combo. I'll grab it just in case I need it. Alright. I'm gonna farm myself up a set of shapers again and see if we're a little bit better at it now, given the changes to the build. We should definitely have overall a smoother time doing it. I'm still one jewel socket away, so whatever the last jewel socket is, I don't know. Other than like a Wrath Watcher's Eye, which kinda whatever there. Realistically. Yep, Wrath. Yeah, that's about all I can do. Wrath or just a rare jewel. Probably just better to do a rare jewel with some stuff on it, you know?
Don't let it make a mess.
These crits. I mean, yeah. These crits ain't bad if I... wonder how close that gets me to... crit done. Lightning damage and increased crits or something. Could be okay. % increase most of the time? Right. Like a lightning vitality for life regen raid or something could also be pretty nuts. For healing purposes. 2 that's stacked to 9. I don't know what the 9 stacks are, but we'll find out. Precision and attack speed. Yeah, I could use Wrath Precision as well. Yeah, okay, maybe there is a Watcher's Eye I could get. Haste isn't a very good one, but Wrath and some combo of Precision and Vitality and stuff like that. I'm sure there is some kind of combo I can get for this guy that ends up being worth it. In that last socket.
A contest of wills and time to up the stakes.
Alright, damage is doing well. Not bad. That's being crit multi increased. Chris watches eye. Yeah. Expensive for something like that, but yeah, it's haste is a bad one. Your dad's about it. I had a general idea that it would do something. I didn't expect it to scale as well as it did with, you know, the pieces available. That's all it was. I was like, yeah, it would probably work out. Do like 10 mil or so. But no, it went a bit harder than I expected.
Resist my entropy.
Only 400 divines? No, I mean mage blood, sure, but you can take out that and just go Scion, Pathfinder, change your belt out to a flask belt, and have a fairly similar time. Damage would definitely go down a little bit, but cost is very much nothing then at that point.
Flesh is so fallible.
If you really wanted to push the damage, you know, just go Rakiatas. Not Rakiatas, Relikeshes. You know, Relikeshes would be a massive boost to the DPS of this build. Drop the chest piece and go the charges, get the crits and all that stuff, and you're in a pretty good spot. Defensively you get stronger, offensively you get stronger. You can get like a crit chest if you wanted to for even more levels of shenanigans. So yeah, you could do a much stronger variant of this build if you felt inclined to do so. Which is nice to see. I'm glad that the build worked out anywhere near the level that it did.
He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Pain.
Now,
So yeah, 2 levels here for the Watcher's Eye, and that puts me at 95 once again. Another build this league getting to 95. I know, right? How dare you use Relikeshes? No one would be so daring as to use such filthy items. An explosion of loot. Ow! An explosion of my face.
Welcome.
Come on.
Hello.
Move your giant exploding balls off my face. No, that's the shit one. Ash. Overwhelm. Nothing. Okay.
Trust the wisp.
Russ the Wisps. Those balls were deep in my face. What the fuck are you made of?
Practice makes perfect. I can't do this just yet.
What's up, partner? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll do this round of Uber Shaper and see what I get to, and then I'll check out what my stuff is looking like. Curious to see if this round of Uber Shaper goes better than last night's with the upgrades, because we do have our fair share of upgrades this time around. What's up, Nisus? I'm going pretty good. We're slamming? Oh, we slamming alright. Well, we're not slamming. Ow! That thing just slammed me. We're not slamming. Our mobs are slamming. Our totems are slamming. But, we just got slammed. What'd I do? Fizz extra? Oh, why did I do a 46% reduced damage from crits? Why the fuck would I run one of those? Well, that explains why my damage feels so weird. I just turned half my damage off. Which is alarming. I shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. I'm like, let me see how the build feels with upgrades. Let me turn off half my damage. Wait a second.
Moment, brief as a life, when I could stray and never return, and I did not take it. My thoughts were free.
He didn't take it. We're not gonna take it. Is this damaged? Yeah, it's a great mod for the enemy. This match is going pretty good. We are doing fairly well. Except when I roll maps that are like specifically designed to make it very difficult for me to kill stuff. Like this one. Reduced damage from crits is not a good mod to run on this build. Ow! I do not know where Minotaur is. There he is. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Well, given that we're at half damage, that was okay. Is damage useful? I think so. Last I checked, damage does kill things. It's somewhat necessary. Don't know if it's mandatory, but I mean, you know, some people might say it is. You could just have like an old age contest against the mob and see which one dies first. Don't know how good that would be, but it's definitely an option. Alright, let's see if we can get like a good 72 blind, reduced charges, always ignite, more monster life. Sure, let's try that. Blind's a bit weird for me, but fuck it. Wait long enough and hope entropy's on your side. I mean, yeah. Would you lose every time? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Entertain me. Time bends to my will.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Shadow, rise and fight. Take this vitality boon.
Ah! Oh, he shadowed fucking Hydra.
The stakes.
Not bad.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Not bad, not bad. Leave work early and take a fat juicy nap? Probably, yeah. As long as work's okay with you taking off and having a fat juicy nap, I would say 100%. Send it on the fat juicy nap. Sure, let's do that. Got hours banked? I mean, hell yeah.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Sounds
He
like a
did
good
not
idea to
hesitate
me.
Inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Oh no, or not. Well, hopefully we can get it patched up.
Hello?
Ah.
Jiahwich.
Wither, mana regen, nothing cool. Get yourself an actual pair of eyeballs that aren't super glued and duct taped together. Sounds like a good thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested in seeing how this handles Uber Shaper now with the changes, because we got ourselves a semi-coherent setup here. Semi-coherent setup. These are quite good feeling now, with all the little modifications to the setup. I'll have to, when I make a video on this guy, I'll have to pub him into the Pathfinder version so I can see what it takes to make something comparable. Cyan version with Pathfinder to make them comparable to
A contest of wills. Time to up the stakes. Tight tears.
see what it takes.
Resist the assault.
Ah, what was that? That like super slowed down.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
There we go. Another one of these. What are you? Elemental weakness is a bit of a pain for me. Let's not do that. Really weird. The weird thing is, like, for invitations, like, resistances to the mobs are like super strong for those guys. If you wanted to like cheese an invite, you just give them fucking boosted resistances.
Now, new life surrounds him.
Thus, you do more damage.
I can't do this just yet.
Another really nice benefit of this build is just the mobility. With having this much like attack speed and movement speed from all the onslaughts and haste and stuff, you have all the kit you need to get yourself out of trouble. You don't feel like you're... As long as you're paying attention, you really do feel like you could just like peel out of any problem quite easily.
How goes it?
That may or may not arrive. Which is very, very nice feeling. And being a totem build, when you are peeling out of a situation, as long as your totems are still alive, you're still doing damage. I don't know the price of Ignite Canes, honestly. I think because everyone's running Fulcrum for their like self-chill or self-ignite setups from MFing, they might be cheap, but then again, I don't know how many people are running Katarinas. So... not a clue. I used a Lightning Cane for my Ignite build this league, so... my perspective be skewedeth. Me 30 this league? Okay then. I take it back. For some reason people do still care about that one. Fair enough. Man, my Cane of Colamax have been ruined. It's an un-ID'd one for 4 divines. Damn. Yeah, even un-ID'd are nuts. Gotta keep making more weirder builds so that people can't take my Cane of Colamax market away from me.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Stalk and hunt. Life is so brittle. Resist the assault.
Wow. What did I put on him? What the fuck? I made that dude right proper thick. A 4K juice? Oh yeah, he's got 4K juice on him.
Just yet.
Stalk and hunt.
Also, I did like walk near him. Just need to like keep my distance.
Resist the assault.
Keep the damage up.
Life is so brittle. A mote of my might.
Oh my god.
Grasp your mortality.
He's so insane. He's so nuts. What the fuck? Okay.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the
There we go.
key to a crucible that stretches the
Yeah, I think
sanctity of
Maven was also giving him the defense buff
Thanks to
the whole time there, which was not helping. So 4K juice, defense buff, everything else combined. Yeah. He's gonna be a bit thick. Just a wee bit thick. It's all good. 40 Junes? Hell yeah. just want to give this a shot for now, and then I'll get the rest of my 2 levels. Since I just leveled, I don't mind ripping a bit of XP here, because I have none. Then I'll get the Watcher's Eye. I just want to see where we currently sit. I mean, yeah, if it wasn't for the Wisp, this thing would just be ripping through everything, boss fight wise, so it really is just Wisp country at this point, causing it to have something that bites against it. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not a bad thing that it's like that, true. You know, giving it a bit more of a challenge is good, but it's just so noticeable between when you fight something like that versus a normal boss that doesn't do it. I don't actually know yet, Horna. I'm gonna do this Uber Shaper and then see how it feels, and then I'll do the math. I'm kind of purposely waiting to see what happens with the upgrades on how it feels versus what the numbers are gonna say. So I will know in a little bit once I run another Uber Shaper as to how much I'm actually doing. Before I see the actual number, I want to feel the number. I want to feel that number. It feels very good. It does feel quite comfortable to play this thing.
The vanquished lay waiting.
Does feel like a pretty sizable mount. I was able to do Uber Shaper yesterday, but it was messy because of the puddle management. So today, as long as I do better with my puddle management, we should have a way easier time on it. And that's really what I gotta hope for. Yeah, exactly. It was definitely a problem yesterday because I put puddles in like really bad spots and then the totems would just kept dying. They just go. This is a good zone for the totems. Just like you put them down and you could just follow them around. There's always another mob for them to smack. Very fun little setup here.
I can't do this just yet.
How much they go for? I think it's 2 ultimatums is 1 divine. That was what it was like a week ago. I don't know what it is now.
My spirit is spent.
150C each. So about, give or take. Still that same price. I had to put in effort. I mean, nothing wrong with that, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with doing it that way. That's for sure. That is a big ol' Soul Eater mob. Trickster mob's like, I can't get away! They're on my face. %. The belt? I doubt it. 53. Wrong direction.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Take this vitality boon.
Should go.
This is the key to a crucible.
There we go.
True combat.
Are you huge overkill for 4 to 5 challenges? Probably, yeah. You should be able to knock out 4 to 5 challenges in 300 divines. If you can't, something is very wrong. Very, very wrong indeed. I wonder what people coming into my hideout seeing Rakiata Sword Totems think I'm playing. If someone's just like, what in the fuck? Why do you have 4 Rakiata Sword Totems staying by the portal? MF, but weird. Could be, could be. You know what? You're right. We should turn on MF, but weird. There we go. Now we're MFing. Look at all the mirrors I found. I just have them orbiting me.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm rich. Oh, that's steel. Can't do steel. Look at all those mirrors. I've become a blur of mirrors.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Oh, almost forgot to do the wildwood. Just swimming in mirrors. The true streamer style. As all streamers should be. I'm too fast. What the fuck? Whee! I love having a leap slam of this speed. It just looks ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. I love also the weapon effect for some reason for Rakiatas just makes like a giant pillar when he leaps to him with it. I don't even have a weapon effect on there, I don't think. It's just like my hatred, my something. I don't know what that is. Some effect I have on me is like, whee! With the mirrors? No, it was before the mirrors. It's the I think it's Static Strike or something. The buff I have from Static Strike is giving me that like weird line. Yeah, it's Static Strike's buff.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Doo-doo. Come on. Chimera, you take too long.
Amount of my might.
Do.
This is the key
There we go.
to the crucible
Alright,
that stretches the
let's
sanity.
run. Well, first of all, let's run an invitation before I forget to do that, and then I will run a Uber Shaper once again and see where we are feeling wise in this build. Let's swap that out. Oh wait, no. Swap that out after the invitation. There's an order to these things. You are an 80. Yeah, sure. I don't need to level. I'll just run this one real fast. And then we're gonna need to... I can also run an Uber Maven on this guy. I don't want to save that for once I got the Watcher's Eye. I need a point from somewhereth that I can steal with. What passive skill tree point am I still missing? I have no idea. I'm missing one more point. But I have like no idea whose it is. I need to look it up. I think it's... Yeah, I haven't done the hidden. That's what it is.
I can't do.
Entertain me. Life is so brutal. Another challenger? Be healed and fight on. Another challenger. Feel your life train
And balance passives. Yeah, I could do that as well. Easy.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Okay, let's see how Uber Shaper feels now. Let's get some sound music stuff going. And where are we? We are spec'd into it. We are correct. Okay. Chuck that in there. Chuck these in here. I have 5 of the bottom frag. Well, that's fun. Alright, let's try Uber Shaper round 2 on this guy. Swap over to our actual flask.
I see you, little mouse.
Yep, we are Ubered.
You don't belong here. Run along.
Okay. So we instantly go to 29, 30 rage, which is very good. Good, good, good.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this.
3 times in a row. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Cortex is rough.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Holy shit, dude, they go ham on him. Literally just pushing him straight to the edge. Uh-huh. Alright.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Alright, not bad.
This is your final my hand again, little mouse. So
Not bad. This is the only problem is this is where I lose
and you shall obey
the most of my power.
Gaze into the abyss.
Oh!
Failure.
Oh, I got stunned. I was just barely in it. Whoops. Yeah, the beam just slightly hit me.
I can't do this just yet.
Whoops. Ow, what the fuck hit me there?
Embraced by misery.
Okay.
Inconsequential.
Okay, easy.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Easy does it. Yeah, just too busy standing around looking at stuff. I need to look at him and see what my my shock is. But it's, I don't want to like hover over him. I'll try to hover over him sometime in the fight and see if I can notice it when I get a safe spot.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Father, it's
The horror
me.
must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Right into this again. Ow. Ah! I ran into those. Ran into that one as well. 32 What is going on over there? He's like really annoyingly in this corner. 34. Is my shock? Oops.
Failure.
That's why I hate Lead Slam. Lead Slam is like the worst skill for this fight because you can't like move through stuff. I thought I was still using Flame Dash.
Imperfect.
Okay. It's really the last phase that matters to see how it goes. 34. Why do I have a less shock than I did yesterday? Or is it just high roll, low roll, and I wasn't actually paying that much attention to it yet? We'll see. Yeah, it's hard for me to like hover over the thing mid-fight as well. Where the fuck is he?
I can't do this just yet.
Failure.
Oh, he was doing the fucking slam. I thought he was dead.
He's trying to recover. Hurry.
Yeah, there's like no visual clarity. I thought he was fucking dead. But nope. Yeah, this is mostly just me messing up. Not the build's fault. Man, he spawned far away. You gonna die over there in that corner of yours? No? Okay.
These memories are mine.
Ow.
I cannot lose them.
You can.
Lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
The past must be sacrificed.
Oh my god. Really? Alright. Ah, lag! What the fucking hit? That hitch right when the fight starts. Not cool, game. 47 shock. 49. 39. Yeah, alright, there we go. That was way better executions. Okay. So, like, 39, 40... Yeah, alright. So 40 is about what I could expect as a baseline shock, and it can go way higher than that if it, like, decides to roll well. So, let's see what that puts stuff at then. Let's see. What we got here? Anything you don't care about? Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, that was just me being messy on the fight, but other than that, no, that was just fine. So that's good. Alright, where is... No. And no. Too many pubs open. What the fuck? What are you? No. What are you? No. Okay. Got way too many windows open. What the fuck? What did I open so many by accident? 93. Slayer. Hewing with the boys. Yep. Grayson stuff is not active. That's not active. Alright, so we'll just see what we have right now. Right, yeah, it's like a massive roll up and down. Combat Rush is active. We're in Blood Stance. We have Power, we have Frenzy, we have Endurance. Our Flask are, of course, all active. Doesn't mean I have to click them, but I'm gonna click them anyway just to see. We are phasing. We have, let's say, well, I'll put the range in last. We have 4 totems. Nearby enemies is 1. I have not killed recently. Killed recently 0. Have you suppressed recently? Sure. Melee distance 1. Close range, yes. Shocked on brittle ground. Shock is, let's say, 40. Enemy is intimidated. I think that's all my check boxes that I need to check. So we are currently at 19.7 mil. And if we say we have a rage of 20.1 mil. I mean, that's not bad. 21 mil. 21 mil DPS on Leap Slam Totems. Yeah. That's not bad at all. An Uber DPS of 6.2 mil. Not bad, not bad. If we go to Rage 50, 20 mil. But yeah, we'll just put it 25. That's more of an actual number. Enemies also chilled. Yeah. Not bad. I'm okay with that. It isn't measured in mere numbers, it's measured in light years. Enemies blind, so 25. That's with the Jade. 79% chance to avoid, and we get one more thing there for the Watcher's Eye. Leap Slam Totems. Yeah, it's a real thing. It can do Uber Shaper, at least. That's pretty crazy. Can this thing find me any jewel type? What does it say is the best jewel I can put in that thing versus a Watcher's Eye or something? What is it gonna suggest? Can it do regular Shaper? I would assume yes. Wait. Why the fuck would you suggest cluster jewels for that socket? What in the fuck did it just search? Socket 3? What? I misclicked something? What the fuck was it searching? Okay, there we go. I don't know what the fuck I just pressed there, but it was like, how would you like some sockets? Put a cluster in that socket. That'll totally work out. Alright, so it's saying damage with swords, damage with two-hand, area damage, crit multi. Right. ADC for this one. Totem damage, crit multi with weapons. So this, if I just take this for ADC and I slap it in that hole, we go up to 22.8. So that is 1.9 mil DPS, so 8% from that. Okay. Base jewel any, and then we'll do another search for Abyss. This time don't give me some weird shit, please. And this is same thing. Weights are in the 50s, so let's do a 45. And one divine bites a sword, crit multi damage with attacks. That gives us even a little bit of fire damage if we really wanted to be fancy about it. That is the equivalent of 1.8, 1.8. So they're both basically 1.8. Added benefit of this one being we get a little bit of fire if we wanted to do the ignite stuff for multiplier as well. And then yeah, let's see. Well, we're crit capped on this setup, which is the thing. So then by Watcher's Eye standards, we'd be going for by Wrath. We would do lightning damage by Wrath. Crit chance doesn't really matter. Precision. Okay, so it's by precision. Attack speed by precision. Attack damage by precision. Create multi. And then... Well, we'll just see what we can get from that. Let's try it. Is there a 3? Does a 3 exist? No. Is there a 2? 2s exist. Lightning damage, attack speed. Wrong mod? Which one's the wrong mod? Oh, this is more crit multi. It's this one. Okay, still doesn't exist as a 2. So this one for 3 divines is 1.5. That's attack speed lightning damage. So it'd have to be better than attack speed lightning damage. Which means it would have to be... It would have to be the multi-roll in place of attack speed, which... Attack damage roll? That's precision attack damage and wrath lightning damage is for 9 divines, okay. And then the crit multi-roll is worse. So yeah, honestly, while those are decent, I could easily get by with just like a 1 divine eyeball or like an ADC Viridian Jewel. Like that's ADC for this one. It's the same damage as me spending a divine on that. The only difference is I get fire damage here. But other than that, they're basically identical. Same thing here, another 150C for fire damage. It's paying 9, I know, right? It's probably like realistically it's this one. For like 1.7. Or then yeah, Storm Shroud for lightning immunity would probably be the best. Depends on what, you know, what you're looking for. Overall in terms of stuff. But yeah. So we get, yeah, so we'd get to about 2.2 mil. And then just take off take this off, which doesn't affect me at all. Oh yeah, I lose a mil and I can get Elements immunity. Like that's nothing. Yeah, I literally lose a mil for Elements immunity. So I go from 20 to 19.6. 20, what is it? 20 something to, that was 20.5 to 19.6. So it's basically exactly a mil. And I can get ailment immunity into the build. So that's a fairly reasonable choice for doing that. Just put that in there instead. And then you're ailment immune on top of everything else. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. That has ended up being quite a fucking build. Like, I would not have thought that it worked out as well as it did, but it's quite fucking powerful. Yeah, for 30C, I could become ailment immune, basically. 1 flask modifier changes to lightning stuff, and then Storm Shroud in there. That's not bad at all. That's like 100% the better play. To take off the ailment immunity and then, or take off that and become ailment immune. There's no way it's worth it the other way. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy that Leap Sam Totems is in any way viable. You know, copy of your own map. Dance, what do you got? Possessed, 1 to 2. Minions are touched, projectiles, assaulted by apparitions, area contains the forgotten. 20% chance to duplicate on boss death, max number of players in the area is 1. That's kind of a cool one, hell yeah. It's like a super, like, actual good challenge map. Not for this guy. But I might, at some point, have to pick up a couple of those here and there. I guess I'm gonna go do Elder and stuff, so I can do... See if I can do a... Uber Elder thing on this guy. Transfig, I mean, it'd be kind of cool, yeah. Is it? Morbid Ward. That's a good name.
Thanks.
That's a good name. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this turned out. Is it with totems? Yeah, that's true. We need more attack skill or movement skills to be totemable. Use it with the boys. Saviored whirling blades.
Practice makes perfect.
That would be interesting. Need to look on that pub now if I were to swap it out to a Pathfinder Scion. What becomes the damage gains and or losses? But I won't do that right now. I'll do it while I'm eating dinner. I'll swap out stuff around and see what we get. Because it's going to be a very similar setup. It's just instead of Slayer and Mage Blood, you just wear your go Scion Pathfinder and chuck on a belt of flask duration stuff. And see what you get from there.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not flee. This was
No, it should only cut it down by like 30%, I think is what we were looking at last time. When we were looking at it, it's not that bad. It'll go from like 20 to 15 mil, I think. If I remember correctly when we were comparing the two. Multi-strike does not work with Leap Slam, no. This one specifically says, cannot be supported by multi-strike. And yeah, you can keep the weapon. Just thinking about, I doubt Rakyatas is gonna be money. I mean, who knows, but like, I mean, yeah, here, I'll use the bathroom real quick and then I'll swap this over to a Scion setup and we'll see how it goes, because I am curious to see what it says. As it compete with like Void Forge in general. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably a 2-0. Absolutely a 2-0 item. You think it is? I mean, Sargog just did that video on that stuff, so maybe we know what items are what again due to Ultimatum. Don't know. Oh, baby, use the bathroom. Okay. So, let's see. What does this look like if I swap it over to being a Scion? Because that would be how you would build it without Mage Blood. Welcome back, Willow Twitch. So, path out of there. So, we're grabbing a champion, probably. Yep. And then Pathfinder. Actually, we can path out of Pathfinder if we don't want to go champ. We'll path out of Pathfinder. Grab Assassin, and then... I don't know about the last one. We'll see. Our chance goes down to 81.51. That's understandable. We'll solve that in a little bit. We swap those out. Swap that out. So we're just pathing out of there instead. Then we go in and make ourselves these flasks, but not the way they are currently. Flask, we need a jade. I'm not sure yet, will it? Add a jade. Make ourselves a quartz. A silver. And a bismuth. Like so. Jade. Quartz, silver, bismuth. Then we swap out the belt for a Stygian. Like so. Slap in one of those eyeballs into a said belt. 2020, 2016, right. We use those extra levels we got to spec into that, and that. Then we give ourselves a flash charges gained, reduced charges used belt, as you do, with a life roll on it. 67, 67, 50. Okay, so bismuth is already fully up and operational, as all battleships should be. The silver... Okay. So Jade has the evasion roll on it. Bismuth has the mana cost roll on it. Quartz has nothing on it at the moment, and cast speed is on the silver. .3, okay. We'll put these away. Get that off of this build as well. Sort that again. So now we have 67, 67, 50. So this is the hardest one to sustain. Charge recovery does not sustain it. Reduced charges is 72 and decreased duration is 65. Alright, 75 it is. And the bismuth sustains itself without even trying. Alright, all good there. So 9.3. Everything else is still the same. Lose a bit of phasing. Okay. That's a bit of a change. If I have to grab those anyway, I think I would probably come down through here then. Well, no, if I'm pathing out of there, I definitely wouldn't. Okay. I just need to spec in a bit of phasing somewhere. Instead. .3. Mm-hmm. So let me see. What did I... How much do I lose by doing that swap over? So we go... Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. This one. Attack time goes down by 0.5. It's really the crit chance that's missing now. Okay. So the solution we need is to get the crit chance back. And that's because we have the assassin there. Uh-huh. And then node power. Wait, do I have a second node to steal? I'm 97. I do not. So I would have to drop something to make that possible. What would I do? Am I shifting up? I'm trying to make a version of this build with Scion so that I have a non-mage blood variant available. To utilize if I need to. Just trying to put together a different take on it. Yep, that's why I'm doing it. Okay. So this one would become a crit one. Mm-hmm. %87 chance to crit. In that case, I would want... Let's see. Per power charge. No. Maximum power charge. Assassins. Assassins. That is... Prefix assassins. Yeah, so you could swap out that. But you do lose the rage this way. Damn, that one's crazy. That'll be insane for the setup. 93, yeah, 10.5, okay. So really what it would take is then my rings would have to be resistance-based rings. A bit more than they currently are. Like this would have to actually have a resist roll on it rather than absolutely nothing, which is understandable. Those are nukes. Build? No, I'm just trying to theory craft my build into a non Mage Blood variant. To see what it would take. Just trying to see what it would take to do a similar setup without the blood of mages. We're all poor. Yeah. Exactly. 50 divine worth of damn. Okay. So it looks like a Scion version, and this is without stealing anything, so I need to figure out how to drop enough to steal. 155. Is that just the Wrath? Is that all that's taking up that much? Can I drop 126?
Tato King ODI asked me, "You are a dirty mage blood user now. Huh, Dire? My, how you have fallen. I don't know if I can watch you anymore. Mage blood, eh? That's like putting a spoiler on a Reliant Robin. It might look snazzy, but you're still wobbling around at the mercy of the next gust of wind. Still, it's Dire Grey's choice to prop up their totems with that virtual bling. Remember, it's not the gear that's dirty, it's the fight that's filthy. Now pour a cuppa and enjoy the show. It's better than watching the Stig try to drift a milk float.
What? Alright then. What do you know is Totems? The title of the stream has Totems in it. $115, $132, holy shit, hijinks, damn. Rats on the fucking gains. I'm gonna go play Power World. Well, don't worry. That's what I'm doing tomorrow as well. Even if I do have a bunch of divines to use. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Alright, that lets me enough to steal something. I steal assassin and it gets me more int. Right. 15, 11. It's 18.3, really? Okay. So it could either be Trickster, because I have so many masteries, or it could be Zerker. Alright, fair enough. Doesn't really matter, whichever is cheaper, I guess. 12.5. 12.5. Alright. So, a Scion version is about 12.5 million for Leap Slam totems. And about a similar setup. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I definitely... Charms optimization. Yeah, the charms optimization and stuff like that would definitely be a lot better. I kind of just like threw my charms and stuff into it, changed out one of that which was taken's, and then just said it was okay. That was nuts. We still leaping? We are. I'm just trying to figure out a version of it that doesn't use mage blood. Just in case somebody actually is crazy enough to try to do the build as well. But yeah, that's not entirely undoable. Just switch out and still do 12.5. And you have pretty much the same. Is that from the Surgog video? Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with seeing that it is doable to do. I wanted to make sure that there was a variance of it. Is it weaker? Yes. Yes, it is. But it is Leap Slam Totems. It's easier on that. Right, but when's this updated? Man, okay. So yeah, cool. So guys, video? It is? Okay. That's what I was wondering if it was.
I can't do this just yet.
Why do I feel so zoomed in? What the fuck? Do. That's the method they use to determine it. Oh, okay. Crazy. There's more damage and more life. The Maz's baseline each tier has value. Ah, okay. Oh, really? It works like that? That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. Non-mage blood version works. Good. Good. Putting Arakiatas. Fun little sword, I gotta admit. Worked well for slappy boys. Worked quite well for the slappy boys. They came through. Very fun little build this has been. And bosses and pub. Yeah, Rakiatas
I
is
can't
weird
do
like
this just
that.
yet.
Gotta make sure in the right setting. Eyeball seconds. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I found my eyeball ball pretty chill, all things considered. Could have definitely been a lot worse to play on. I've definitely played on worse setups. Even in that context. Not flipping volatility. I forgot to? Oh no, it was leveling when I was flipping my gyms, that's why. It was still level 19. It just leveled up when I was doing Ubers a second ago. Because I switched volatility into the build later on than I had originally planned. Should try Uber Maven next. While I'm still bouncing about. 5.5, yep. This league's a bit weird in terms of prices. You know, you just kind of get used to whatever the fuck the price is. Missing something? I have no idea.
This way, exile.
Not a fucking clue, mate.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
Yeah, I'll probably, tomorrow take a slight break from Poe, play through Pal World for a couple days, and then come back and challenge it up while we wait for Epoch to come out. Oh damn, nukes. Yeah, that's money. Event recipe T17 maps? I don't know.
Don't let him make a mess.
It's the same one.
Put down the spawn.
Put down the spawn.
I can't do this just yet.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Just how much currency you're wasting in tabs. Probably a fairly sizable chunk. Probably a fairly sizable chunk if I had to guess. 70 divine worth of frags. Yeah, that's a few. $62. That's without the scarab tabs. Oh, maybe, yeah, just like trying to
One shall murder the
gamble the
other,
way into
struggle or strangle.
money.
A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers.
No, I'm at barely touching league mechanic. Doing pretty well for yourself then.
Twin terrors.
The Twisted.
Display of ferocious survivalism.
Dude, I yump so hard. I jump so hard.
Thanks. Salah.
What's Pal World? It's Pokemon with Uzis. I've been watching JP play it for the last couple days. It's pretty crazy. Basically, you take it's the hottest thing for a little bit. It's the really weird game where basically like everything looks like a Pokemon and acts like a Pokemon, but it's definitely not a Pokemon for copyright reasons. And instead of like, you know, normal stuff, you can equip your Pokemon with like Uzis, like, you know, submachine guns, miniguns. You ride around fighting bosses and like, yeah, they're also like factory workers, you know, and the way you automate things like Factorio and Satisfactory style is you use your Pokemon as definitely not free labor, and then you breed your Pokemon to get your better Pokemon, and then the Pokemon that aren't good, you harvest their organs and make upgrades and get better Pokemon and slaughter them for meat. Because you gotta feed yourself somehow. Like, it legit looks good. Like, I've been watching JP play it, like I said, and it's just like, that looks fun. It looks like a fun game to play. I'm starting to feel like cleaning my whole apartment. This is the end. Is that how that works? 96. Wait, isn't that what I already had? Huh. I'll take it. Darkness enthroned. Oh, it's only like 100 C. Those are cheap. Cool. Alright, we'll see how this goes. On to the next one. Wait, nope, Syndicate Hideout first. Replica Henna doesn't even sell for 3 divines. Going to standard for the collection box. Nothing wrong with that. Still updating. We'll see. I love the the fucking FAQ page says, "Is this a scam?" They're like, "No, it's not a scam. It's a video game." Which is like the weirdest thing to have in an FAQ page, but I guess people just really looked at the game and thought, "Yep, that's a scam." But it seems to have come out, and it like functions, and it's working, and a lot of this stuff is there. So if Team Rocket won, basically.
You walk into my home,
I mean, yeah, it's just a frequently asked question, but it's just such a weird thing to like have to put in there. Just cashing in when they announced it? Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's a $30 game, and like, judging from what I've seen from JP, you get your money's worth out of it pretty easily. So, I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try for the next couple days. I'll still come back to Poe. I want to finish off the challenges and make some other stuff and all that stuff, so I'm not like done. It's not variety season yet, but I want to give it a shot. I want to play. It's fun. I want to give it a shot, and it looks hilarious. from what I saw, it really didn't seem that janky, at least from JP's perspective. Like, yeah, there's bugs and stuff, but nothing entirely game breaking that I saw. I saw some of the later on zones aren't as like fully developed yet and stuff, but that makes sense for an early access title. Are you done with Poe? No. We'll get challenges and stuff. But it's the I don't mind taking a slight break for a bit to go play a bit of that and just come back to the league. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Don't you see? Death just makes me strong.
The quickest way to this woman's heart.
It's become one of your favorite emotes. It's good stuff. It's a good emote. You can pick your nose. You can't pick my nose, but you can pick your nose.
You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. 'Cause yeah, it's just like there isn't really much else other than like Monster Hunter that I could play for variety season so far, so I'm gonna just come back to Bow afterwards, and then we'll probably play this until either going through Monster Hunter at some point before Epoch, or just play until Epoch, because we have what? I don't know what day it is. How long Epoch is away? Like a month? We play the Ori games? Next time? Yeah, that's the Ritual King. You gotta find the other one. Month and 2 days. Okay. So if we play Pal World for like 3, 4, 5 days, come back, do the challenges, couple weeks of that.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up.
And then that moves pretty close to Epoch then.
Back to the silence. I take it.
That's how it should have been 10 years ago.
Death's the only I am well equipped.
Shit takes time, man. Shit takes time. It's a little too late. Yeah, I don't exactly agree with that. I don't know. I don't know what it's too late for. I think the game has enough potential to be good. It doesn't have to be like something you play for months on end. As in becoming a big player in the ARPG space. I mean, what? We just have Poe. It's not that hard to be number 2 in this space. Hey, look at Divine Beauty. So, yeah. I have my doubts that Diablo 4 Labyrinth Trial Edition is gonna really knock any socks off, so being number 2 is pretty easy. Yeah, like that's the thing. I agree, because it's like I don't need it to. It doesn't have to be the next big thing. I just want. I want another ARPG that I can go to that has updates and we can check out every now and then. That's like, it has all the potential to do that. Sentinel of Sanctum Lab Seasons, yeah. If launch goes bad, I mean, yeah, sure. It's going to go bad, realistically. New on D4, yeah, just Season 3. Season 3 for D4 is just Labyrinth Trials from Path of Exile, except in Diablo 4. If you're not the best, then why? If you're not first, then you're last? It really hurt the game? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna do this week? Yeah, it's... That's one way to look at it. Yeah, I saw the reveal trailer and thought, well, I don't have to reinstall Diablo, so that's good. Go do other things. How trading works? True. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it works, how it all functions. Yeah, I mean it's got the SSF element either way, so whether it goes good or bad, I think it'll be salvageable. I would be, if anything, I would be more surprised not that it's like there's too little people. I'm kind of wondering if there's gonna be a slight bit of hacking issues and a weird duped item and glitch things and all that stuff. That's what I think trade is gonna be in the beginning, because it just feels like that's probably what's gonna happen. That's usually what happens when the first time implementations of trade systems and all that stuff gets put in the game, so we'll see.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh no, I get it, Trust. Like I'm not saying it's just between the choices available. I don't want to go run lab trials. If the season 3 mechanic would have been something more interesting, yeah, I would have probably reinstalled and played it again, but I just don't want to go run lab trials. That doesn't seem interesting to me.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, maybe nukes, yeah, could be a problem as well. We'll see. We'll see how the implementation is. They're worth 15 C a pop. I'm good. We'll see. I mean, maybe they cracked the code and made lab trials fun. I don't, maybe. I hold all reservations until I see otherwise, but I have serious doubts. Yep, Grindon's got a DLC in the pipeline as well. So we'll get that at some point along the line. Already fun though? Are they? You do every lab trial you run into in maps, you're like, shit, this is fucking poggers!
Witness. Mortal. Give in, Jun. No.
Yeah, boy!
My family, please!
No. Yeah.
Is there? Now come to me, Jun.
I don't know.
Let us see what your soul is made of.
We'll see.
I can't do this just yet.
I think for me the biggest thing that I'm holding out for D4 is just like an overhaul of their character system. That's all I really care about. I don't like building characters in that game. Building builds. It just doesn't appeal to me. So if they do something about that system and how you build a character, then I'm all for it. But otherwise, I'll stick to. At this point, I'll do, you know, Poe, Epoch, and Grim Dawn. It's gonna be a good fucking year for ARPGs. One hell of a large setup of good shit.
hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
No, stop
But
them. Kill my
your
hype producer. Yeah.
Yours will serve.
You know, complete rework. It's just not. It's not a title designed for like someone like me. That's all it really is. Like it's not. It's not necessarily something that they'll ever rework or they have to rework. There's people that are happy with it. It's just like, for me, it's
Without you, Giannis, the syndicate would never have formed.
not for me.
That I must thank you, but you will not be missed.
We had a cane to this build.
Your soul burns
If I
for
could do
me.
leap slap canes, now that would be a build.
Kolamak! Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
You were a potent soldier, Camario, but our
Do,
cause
do, do,
was
do,
never
do,
your
do, do,
cause.
do.
For your service, I give you what you never gave your victims. Your
Fresh
soul
hot breakfast?
burns for me.
Yeah, exactly. Like nothing wrong with enjoying it.
Your soul burns for
If you're enjoying the game, fucking enjoy it, man. Good shit.
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
That's what
We must
matters.
persevere. Too much hinges on
Your
this.
brine rot took much of value from the
This is
people
such a
you
ridiculous build. I
It is
love
only
this.
fitting that you have something
I
valuable
absolutely
taken
love
from
this. Leap slap totems. Slapping it down like they mean
you.
business.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Katarina, where the fuck are you going?
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Your faith was a veil for your base desires. Hypocrite.
Hypocrite.
You're lucky your soul isn't going
Well, it's
to your god.
better than a hippogriff, I guess. Do-do-do.
I can't do this just yet.
Stop! You
Don't do this, exile. But you have loot. I need to do this.
Shut
up.
Yeah, this was one of those fights where they really like talking. If you did a Chaos Pen, Kane, String Stack, Replica Grounds, I mean, probably could. There's probably some weird setup for that. A chain hook. I like the voice lines, yeah, definitely. Like it. I would rather have the voice lines than not. But I will say that in Katarina's fight, nowadays with how fast she goes, the voice lines are like this weird ramble. That just makes it sound messy. Did your chat disconnect? It does that from time to time. They got to nuke. He's got her. Yeah, exactly. Like I would much. It was one of the one of the things I like. The first thing I said about some of the fucking fights in Diablo. I was like, where the fuck is the fucking voice lines? Everything was so quiet. It felt so bizarre to play that game. And like in the middle of a boss fight, nobody says anything. And then what, like, I was just like, this feels odd. Yeah, exactly, Crips. It's like, it's not a skill call out. It's just like, here's my fucking monologue. Let me talk to you about the history of my people. I'm like, no, okay, that's a bit much there. Let's calm the fuck down. But yeah, it's like I like the combat having voice lines and energy and all of that stuff. Like that definitely makes for a better fucking fight, in my opinion, because it gives some atmosphere to the fight. Most of the time, Something just goes like really overboard. If you kill her too quick, she just doesn't shut up. You're just like, please, sir, shut the fuck up. Shaper annoys you more. I didn't even basically lunch, yeah. Yeah, exactly, lunch. It felt really weird. It felt weird to be in a silent world. After being so used to this game's chattiness for boss fights and stuff. It was so bizarre. Attack a mid-voice line, be like, psh, shut up. Keep fighting. It's like, oh shit. Alright, alright. Let's go then. But yeah, I don't know. It gives so much more character to the boss fights when they do have voice line callouts and stuff like that. Fucking Wrath of the Lich King, man. Bone Storm fucker he's fucking notorious for his fucking voice line callouts. That shit was fucking like amazing. And like, you know, even in the Diablo series, right? Like it's not a big boss call out, but like hearing fresh meat for the first time, like the voice lines can add so much to fucking fights. Oh, fresh meat. Like yeah, it's like I don't know, there's so much fucking power and like good voice lines in combat. I don't need monologues. That shit can go away, but good voice lines that's massive. And so, I don't know. Just crazy. Increase the difficulty if you interrupt them. Yeah, maybe. Boss gets pissed off, like, I have things to say. Rage encounter goes up by 10%. He's like, how dare you cut me off? Yeah, I'm all for it. Like, you know, the same thing with like Metal Gear Revengeance, man. Like, yeah, they're like semi-cutscenes in the middle of the fight, but you know, memes are the essence of the soul, and Nanomachine's son and all that shit, you know, that comes from there. It's like, you fucking remember that shit, because it's just like, it's such a distinct voice line out of nowhere. You're like, what the fuck? Like, it just adds so much, man. And then, yeah, of course, the music is a whole different fucking ball game to it all. But now it's like, yeah, it's like that kind of shit is just such an element of video games that not having them there feels so empty. You can't hurt me, Jack. Ow, what the? Alright, that thing has got Thug's grip. That's a dick. Best at using music? Oh, yeah. FF is amazing at music and combat. No doubt about it. They know what they're doing when it comes to that. Man, I gotta make a build for like Ghosted Exile bullshit when I come back. Woo! Yeah, Nier's amazing at it as well. JoJo? I mean, they also know what they're doing, yes. Different context, but yeah. They're looking good. I mean, it's works. The build works. I've done Uber Shaper and probably do Uber Maven here in a second. to see if I can do that. And yeah, it's been good, man. Yeah, that's what I'm a little afraid of, Sid. I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing with this. Can we get more Nier games? Somebody needs to throw a bag of money at Yoko Taro. Barely a month away. Yep. I need to fix my car because I gotta drive down to Orlando.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Do-do.
Amount of my might.
I am excited for it though. Nier concert's gonna be amazing.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Entertain me with a game. The victor will receive a gift.
Let me out of here. Okay, let's see. Did I get... I can start getting rid of those. I have too many 10 ways. Alright, this is easy. Run one of these. Dead permanently? Nah. I don't know where they would take off or where they would set it. If they did do another one. Think of the merch. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of stuff they could go do. Exploration wise. We'll see. Peace out, lunch. Get some good sleep. Yeah, exactly. The story is... They could do whatever the hell they wanted and the story would still make sense. Go anywhere? Yep. Everything is canon. Gonna be the next Smash. Bayonetta DMC first. Crossover. At this point, who knows?
I can't do this just yet.
To me, exile, quickly.
I mean, 2B would fit very well in the Bayonetta universe. An eyeball! Yes! Woo!
So
Hey, Impale Pride.
was the elder.
I think that's money.
What terrible monster.
I think that is one of those money ones. Let's find out. Buy Pride. Using Pride. Eh, 2 divines. Not a massive amount. Okay. Is the 2P one. Of course. Gotta keep that representation. Alright, I need to do that top one, but I also need to run the invite. A good one, 65. Fizz reflect on it though. No, definitely am paying attention. Not looking at the swaying person. Not at all. A whole lot of like 3 out of 4s. 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4. If I focus just a little bit, I'll knock out like a giant chunk of these.
At least die with some flair. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Handle this. Handle this. Twin terrors. Touch wildly like
Easy. Which 2 fries did I get? The bottom left one. Okay. Enslavement, eradication, constriction. So we need to do purification. Purification. Do one of these. That one looks toasty. Let's do it. Not safe for work. Which one is it? 2B? What? That was a weird angle. Not gonna lie. It's some crispy baked memes.
I can't do this just yet.
I can't do this just yet. Well, too bad. Time to learn. Did anyone ever find one of those corpses that's worth a 2 divine from that guy? Or like, you know, any corpse that's supposed to be these expensive, rare corpses? You did? With a few worth 700 chaos? Huh. I mean, I don't even know them, so I have no idea what I'd be looking for.
Them fear you.
Always check them? Yeah, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Perfect Argus's money? Perfect Argus, okay. I don't know, I just kinda like scroll over him every now and then and go, yep. And perfect ones every time? Yeah, maybe that's what I should be doing. That guy's been voidified. Warlord, Thunderbird, Spirit of Fortune. Okay. I see. Perfect Hulking Miscreant. Huh. So more of them are worth money than I thought then. Alright.
Impressive, challenger.
Thanks to @GreboWatt for my sub gift. Peepo sit.
Aragorn, thank you so much for the 48 months. I'm sticking around, sitting about. Greaves, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Garagor. So he achieved his 48 months. Perfect marionettes. Yeah, I just buy those for myself. I've achieved 48 months. It's quite a long time to achieve, yes. Quite a long time to achieve indeed. Yep, that's the upgraded icon. And sleep, that sucks. Hopefully that changes. 1 4 1 2.
I can't do this just yet.
A 6. A 5 and a 1. Well, gotta risk it for the biscuit. See if I can get a better one here. The 6 could go into a boss decently well, but it did not.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Well, that's a lot of juice. $13.39. Damn, shit. Life is lame. That's not lame. Maybe sometimes annoying, but for the most part, seems alright. These are nukes. You have a good one. Oh, another depths. Eight Zyda wives crash you. That would be one hell of a setup. That would be one interesting setup. Worth exploring. I should make a build with that claw that I made. I don't have any idea what the hell I'd put on it, but I should make a claw with that. Or build with that.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Doop, doop. Do 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 do. Another belt. Just keep adding to the belt pile. I think I've ID'd like 10 belts today. It's been a very abyss heavy day. All things considered. Do. Hello. Please get out of your weird cocoon thing. I don't even know what these guys are like encased in.
My collection is about to grow. Shadow, rise and fight.
Encased in some weird shit is what it is.
Life is so brittle.
Elder tentacle goop.
Now resist my entropy.
The lore specific attribute.
Mortal flesh.
Does sound pretty lore specific. Oh, hello.
I can't do this just yet.
Seeing rares on the minimap. Yeah, I wonder how much of the ascendancy quality of life stuff we're gonna keep post league. 74. The Elder's Jizz just busted a fat nutter in his guardians and was like, here, never move again until I show up. Was he capturing the jewel now? Oh, maybe, yeah. What turns them into guardians? Oh, what a shit way to get a job. Alright, let's see if this gives me the other fragment I need. It is quite a sight seeing them attack in the elder fight here. Do 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 do.
To me, exile, quickly.
Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. A leather belt. I needed the top or bottom. I don't remember.
I can't do this.
Damn it! I got 2 tops, 1 bottom. Or 2 tops, no bottoms. Well, fuck. Rarity. Huh. Alright, what do I need? Another purifier fragment? Oh, that means I gotta go do them all again. Shit. Cause she's got that saved already. I could do one more round of these and then one more round of invites. And then hopefully I can get the fragment I'm looking for. Oh, that's steals. Nope. Don't do that one. That one turns off your build. It's best to run maps that don't turn off your build. They feel a bit better to run. Alright, I somehow got completely lost. A strangely good day for harvest. For me. I haven't even been inspected on the sextants, but like I've gotten a lot of good juice. The harvest has been harvesting hard. I'm still in meta crowds. Oh, you think, Vouch? Oh, maybe. It might. Oh. It might be affecting it. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't been paying enough attention to think about like if what number I get when I want a normal one when I run one of the ones I do now. Man, I'm gonna miss this build on the next one. It's not as powerful as my last build was, but it's just got that charm, man. Just seeing the Slappy Boy running around, bouncing about. I don't know, man. It's just like... It just did hits different, man. This build is fucking hilarious. It's like... Such a ridiculous concept for a build, but I absolutely love it. If I could like somehow min-max this infinitely, I would, but I don't know if there's enough scaling to keep going. I'll stand still in the previous one? I mean, yeah. Just more of the charm that I'm talking about. Not even the like the damage and stuff. There's always enough scaling. I mean, I guess there is. You can just keep going, but I don't know. I really don't know what I would do on this build to like push it that far. I just don't think it has that much of a wing to it. I mean, it might, but where's some Timmy? I mean, true, yeah, we could go unethical and put in the boots. Switch in brutal charge belt. Reroll as a pathfinder, as something else. Drop the flasks. Oh yeah, my rings are pretty meh.
tight security. Tight tethers. This active has demands.
Wait, this is a song that I thought was sped up.
I can't do this just yet.
Good old 4x speed song. Fucking going! Let's go super unethical crit multi. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. It would be funny to see how far you could push this build. 50% more. I need like more than that. I don't want like giga yumping totems. I wanna fucking take it to the moon. No, I don't have the currency to do that, but it would be funny.
Greetings.
Just to spend all my hard-earned currency and time taking leap slam totems. Push it to the moon. 3 extra damage. I wonder what would be the strongest setup. Would it still stay Rakitas? Spelled their crits? Yeah, I mean, true. Could do that. I don't know, maybe. Maybe when we come back after playing some Pal World, we think about min-maxing the fuck out of Yeet Slam totems. Absolutely gear this guy out. Just so people walk in and go, why is this so min-maxed? Gains acquired? Fuck yeah, some match. 100,000 crit multi leap slam. I don't know why, but I do kind of just want to like stay on this guy and just keep going. I don't know, it's just such a ridiculous notion for a build, and I absolutely love it. Revenge personal best? Fuck yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Good shit. Always feels good to set some personal best. Or not solve mana if I take out the Mage Blood, but in price of a brutal charge bell, but maybe there's some way. Chest piece, attack crit, attack cost chest piece. Then I lose the 7 link. They mentioned Leap Slam would work. They knew. They knew. Oh, I just realized we got no build of the weeks this league. Did we? No. They asked for suggestions at the beginning, but we never got any. Sanctum? I've not done Sanctum on this guy, no. They said fuck it. Only a month in? I mean, yeah, true. We are only a month in. Usually we got him a little earlier, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it was out Christmas. Last one? I don't remember what the last one was. Dude. I wonder if now that I have defenses and stuff, I could actually delve on this guy. 'Cause the first time I tried the delve, it wasn't so good, but I feel like now this guy should be able to delve. If you're gonna Uber Elder, he can delve. He should be able to delve.
I can't do.
Now. Better sword. Switch out. 500k total or 500k per totem? 500k total is not that much. Total is 4% more? Okay. It's the higher roll of mine, basically. Makes sense. Yeah, that's what I got on this one. That's what I got. Yeah, I just bought the cheapest roll I could find because I didn't know if it was gonna be good. Okay. Did I do the boss in here? I don't know. Oh, it's on to new. No, I didn't. Whee. I should start delving again if I can. There is plenty of money down there. Let me in. It's the boys' totem standing around on the corpse, be like, "Hey, we're about to fight." Do.
My collection is about to grow. Struggle or strangle.
Uh-huh.
Time bends to my will.
Do. And he's dead. Easy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. The new Sunder with those. I mean, yeah, it would be kind of crazy looking. It would definitely be kind of crazy. I mean, I'm sure if you just swap out the attack in this build, you can get some crazy fucking numbers. Rather than leap slamming, but this shit's too funny. You lose a 20% more, yeah, but you probably end up with a stronger build.
Greetings.
It does have decent effectiveness, yeah. Whoa. 40 with area endurance. Yeah, that might be money. Grab that.
Tread softly.
Let's check in. Yeah, I'll check it once I'm out of the map. That seems like a one that might be okay. Yeah, it might be. I really don't know. I haven't looked at how much the other builds are doing DPS wise and like what you can get with Earthbreaker. I have no clue. It might be similar. I know a lot of the calling setups are stackers. A lot of them do a bunch of stacking. Logbooks would be nice for this. I mean, yeah, they just keep going from node to node. Do this with a stacker? You could, yeah. String stacks this. You lose the attack speed and stuff from Wilma's. I don't know. Hesitant on that. That's quite good. Yeah, I know that setup is like really powerful. I know people like it as a setup. I just don't know how it compares to overall numbers and in terms of investment that it takes to get to those numbers.
I can't do this just yet.
It's good, but nothing crazy. Right, yeah. Very similar numbers to a gym like this. Yep. I mean, that's one of the reasons I thought maybe like a string stacker would work with this, but you can't use close combat, so you can't go Brutus. You have to go something else. So maybe deck stacking or some other type of stacking would have been the play, as long as you use a sword or an axe.
Feel death's pull. Be healed and fight on.
Yeah, it's great.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Instack? I mean, yeah. Could also instack it. It's just a weird spot to instack on the tree. So you have to go something else.
None
My
resist my
spirit is
entropy.
spent.
My connection grows, and I smile.
Do. But we are crit. You smart? Fuck. Actually being non-Pepega? Is that allowed? That sounds dangerously too smart. until you fail to corrupt. That's not smart. You don't do that. What void maps build stuff similar? Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, so just straight up 40 is money, and then increased area of effect per endurance. A 5. This guy says 5 divines. This guy says 10 divines. 22 divines. Righto. Close combat for Leap Sim? Right. 75s. I mean, yeah, it's got a really high base to it, no doubt. I'm gonna try what 5% AoE looks like on this thing. It's another Crimson Jewel for 15 C at 4 mons, but 2 of them were crit multi and 2-hand. The multi crit both max rolls uses a split beast. It landed the split, but corruption into trash. Ouch. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work out. $50-50 and poof.
I can't do this just yet.
It was close then. It was very close. Yeah, I mean the Leap Sim definitely has good numbers, especially with the fact that you can use close combat with it. So depending on how you build it, if you built it exactly like you built Conk Path, but put in the close combat, it could be very strong. Could be very strong. Oh, it's gonna be a big one. Don't want to do that one. Less recovery. Don't want to do reduced crits. That'll work. Okay, come on. Give me the right fragment. How does this look with increased area per power charge? Do I notice increased area? I mean, kinda. It's not that much bigger.
Move swiftly.
Let's see. Do I feel it while mapping? Yeah, sorta. Like it's kinda there. Like actually look at the map. It's not as telling in here. You just don't have enough stuff. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it's noticeable. Is it helping me at all? I can't really tell.
This way, exile.
No yellow, meh. Well, I'll still do it. There's one blue.
Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah, I don't think it's doing much. Yeah, I don't really know if it's doing anything. In most cases, they're just slapping so fast that AoE isn't really gonna be noticeable.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, maybe if it was like a really dense map you'd notice it more, but like I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to tell on my setup. Or it has to be like an open map, I think, or something, where it's these hallways. Daily mobs? Nah, I'm good. I'm just trying to see in general mapping if it affects me in any way, but yeah, that's a very small difference. Rather just sell it. Rather just sell it. As clear really hasn't been a problem for me. It's mostly just the only problem with clear has been just having them survive.
Do not leave me unsatisfied. Twin terrors.
My 4 charges? This? It's endurance, so it's 7. But yeah.
Of safety and security. Titus.
Not very noticeable.
The void protects its children.
Twisted. What the hell? I got the twisted memory and the twisted drop. Cool. Double the twisted. I'll keep pen. Pen feels better. Oh yeah, true. I'm not killing, so I do not have that. If it's from killing totem things. Yeah, I really don't notice the AoE at all. And call.
I can't do this just yet.
Could run. Could have run. All on my thing, but yeah. I think I'm out of links for my static strike. I'd have to drop duration. That would feel bad. I don't want to do that. Call. Yeah, then I actually have to like click things. Ugh. Yeah, that would feel like really bad. I'd like legitimately have to like click on things as they're happening. That would just be an awful feeling for the build. Don't want to do that under any circumstance. And he's dead. Wait. Sir, you're phased. You can't put an attack down when you're phased. That's not how this works. Caper always takes damage. He spawns like that as far as I know. I don't think I've ever seen Shaper full health. Oh, cuisine. Oh, is that how it is? Okay. I'm so used to seeing him like that I just haven't paid attention. It's not the worst with no call. It'd still be annoying. Because this is so much easier to just do that on.
To me, exile, quickly.
Looting, work on work bosses? I have no idea. Yes, we got the bottom frag. Ba-bam!
So that
Fizz is fire, purity of fire, damage taken from clarity. What the fuck? Isn't that
we must find a way to
the Fizz is fire thing? Isn't that the one that people care about?
I can't do this just yet.
It should be money. I know Fizz is fire is probably money. Buy fit buy purity of fire. Just the mod alone is 40 divines. That build has some fucking stupid value. What the absolute fuck? There is 365 of these. And the standalone mod is 40 divines. No, I know, it's insane. It's just like, as someone who created that build many leagues ago, I find it ridiculous that it's like that. That's just stupid. Somebody says that that combo is 75 divines. Somebody's fucking mental. That's fucking mental. Listed for 80? Why? It's clarity, mind over matter. Nobody's fucking... Is it really? Oh my god. Is it really gonna be like 85 or some shit? That's insane. Actually cracked. Makes you immortal. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if it moves. If it does. I was gonna say, you can't use Sublime and Clarity, so I don't understand. This shouldn't have any value. But whatever, we'll see. I'll lower it until it goes down and sells. Non-Sublime users? I mean, true. Maybe it's for people that aren't using Sublimes. I don't know. That shit's still fucking ridiculous. That shit is ridiculous. That purity of fire alone is 40 dongs. Shit. Redonkulous. Which build is it? The Fizz damage taken is fire, Sublime, purity of fire.
Can't do this just yet.
Is the one that sucks it up like that. MF Chieftain also uses it. Fucking mental, man. Fucking oh.
My spirit is spent.
That is some crazy shit. It's one of those leagues, I guess. Just one of those leagues. Yeah, about Dawnbreaker plus Sublime Visions plus Tempered by War plus some other stuff that I forgot what I used last time. You take all your damage as fire, like all of it. You can push it so there's nothing else on your build but fire damage taken.
I owe you my renewed existence.
So yeah, you get to only get fire resist.
Keep pushing, and I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
Cloak. Okay, yeah. Yep. It's a nutty setup. Back when I originally did it, it was like it cost me, I don't know, fucking 5 divine to put together. Yeah, I think you need chaos resist, yeah. Did I need chaos resist back then? I think I did. And then you win the game. I went AFK doing a Maven Uber Shaper, took a fucking shit, and came back 4.5 minutes later, and I died to triple beams double slam at the same time. I was literally AFK in the middle of the fucking fight, came back and died. And I had like, what, 45 million Reap DPS or something? 80 million Reap DPS? You have to save yourself? Fuck if I know. It's not my fault. The budget version, yeah. Yeah, I died only because of like 6 RNGs went on top of each other and I got hit. And yeah, when I made that build, it was me and Epsicode were talking about the idea when we saw the reveal for the Sublime Visions, and both of us like, that's how we make that build work. And then I made the build, and it was like literally 80C for the jewel, probably less. It was maybe like 45C. And then I made the build, and I had the build like fully done, and then Ruth started the build right after I finished mine, and the price of it went to the fucking moon, and it's never recovered. Whoops. And now it's 200 divines. Yep. So, I've never been able to play the build again. More like 700, yeah. 800. 900. Do I hear 1,000? Do we have 1,000 in the house? Cosmic Winds. Alright, let's do this.
I can't
Uber.
do this just yet.
Uber. Non-Maven. Elder.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Let's see if Leaf Sam Totems can do Uber Elder.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Ultimate chaos.
Oh, whew. That was messy. Oh, come on. I thought I jumped right before that. I thought I had that correctly timed. Flask. Oh, yeah, I should switch Flask. Oh, well. I'll switch on the next death. He's in the middle of a pulse, right, if I'm not mistaken? He wasn't. Yeah, okay, I got stunned instantly when I got hit by that. Let's try that again.
Gaze into the abyss.
Okay, can you not do Ultimate Chaos at the same time he's doing the slow drain thing? That's kind of annoying. Spawned underneath me. I had no control of where that popped. Lame.
Gaze into the abyss.
No, I'm so slow. Woo. Come on. Easy, you fucker. Ah! Not like that.
I can't do this just yet.
I cannot see where Shaper is. Oh, Shaper's doing Ultimate Chaos while he's doing the tentacles. Okay, that explains it. I was like, where the hell did Shaper go to? I was close enough to get hit by that? Really? Alright. I'm running into a bit of a problem here that happened last time, which is things are standing on top of puddles that make it so that I cannot kill them. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm dead. Okay. Static strike is what this is. Yeah, that was messy. Prismatic and dominance. Wha-bam! Fizz, anger, lightning, wrath, discipline. Ugh. 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 All right then. Hey, at least I can do Uber Shaper. Oh, wait. Okay, I just like cut off the thing, but I'm gonna do Maven real quick. I want to see if I can do Maven on this guy. I don't know what the hell you are. You are shit. Go over there. Hide in the corner of shame. It would be Cathro, yeah. Would be quite useful, but oh well. Da 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 do 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 do. Can I do Uber Maven on this guy? Let's find out. No idea. Mm-hmm.
I can't do this just yet.
Stand still.
I touched that? Really?
Take this. A cascade of pain. Do what I say.
Alright.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Oh yeah, you're right. The totems will probably die because of where I just put that.
Behold my collection.
Oh no, totems are immune to that. That's good.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
I learned. One, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
Ow. I'm not immune to whatever that was, though.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Ooh, that's some nice damage. Except when they die.
Why?
Yeah, damage is good.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Not bad.
Scurry, scurry.
Ow.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. This will not be an escape.
What? Damn it. What is this phasing? Oh, it's because I'm taunting. Yeah, that always breaks stuff. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
Death made real.
No, 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 no. Woo!
Still.
I don't know how I lived that, but I did. Ooh, look at that damn 50% shocks.
Stop resisting. Reality.
Not bad.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
I can't do this just yet.
Mm-hmm.
A cascade of pain.
Oh, I'm so dead. Ah!
Death will not be an
How did I live that? Two, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
2, 1, 2, 1. I'm too fast. Ah, 3, 2.
A cascade of pain. Take this.
Where you going?
Stand still.
Okay, this is the phase that might be a little hard for me.
Do what I say. Stand still. The
Ow.
prettiest piece makes the whole.
Yeah, this is like it's completely doable. This is fine. It's just like, yeah, it's a little hard if she decides to jump in some section that's hard for me to get to. Where the fuck were those fired to? Ah.
Death will not be an escape.
Ah, come on. One, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
1, 2. I'm dead. Ah.
Do what I say. say?
I don't wanna. Ah!
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's doable, but this is like really hard to get to her.
Do what I say.
She keeps killing my totems. There we go. Very easy to do on this character, actually. Very easy to do. What's the build people are doing for White Forge? Don't know. How much investment? 1 divine. 2 divine. 2 divine, so that's 4 divine total. 5 divine. Yeah, less than 10. No, it was the if Sans Mage Blood, how much is it? About 10 divine invested into it. Less than 10 of Mage Blood. Yeah, I mean the Mage Blood is definitely part of it. I did pub it. It is doable to completely doable to do this as a Scion. So you don't have to have a Mage Blood, but
my spirit is
yeah.
Hail, Godslayer.
Like it actually fucking functions. Oh, you know what? All right, hold on. I gotta try one more boss fight on this. If we play some Pal World tomorrow, I want to know, can I do this? Can I do a screeching invite of dickage? No, Cirrus will not be doable. But this is interesting. I'm not gonna roll this for anything. I just want to see if it's doable. I have no reason to roll it, but okay. Oh, it's so hard to tell because he's wiggling back and forth. I don't know who he's aiming for. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be fucking fun. Okay. Yeah, that's a totem problem. He was still doing the star? Fuck. I thought the star was over. Oh. Yeah, I need a Topaz Flask for this fight. It's been like a year since I've done this fight. Okay, why is he hungering so much? Stop hungering, you bitch. Is that a joke? No, it's like legit been a year since I've done Uber. Eater. That was not a joke. It's literally been that long. Dude.
I can't do this just yet.
What the fuck? Dude! Get a fucking Snickers! What's wrong with you? I've never had him hunger that fucking rapidly. Okay, hold on. Let me get a Topaz flask and see if that's fucking better. Fucking hell. Dude just would not stop hungering. What the fuck was that? I've never had him hunger like back to back to back to back. He was just fucking hungry. Yeah, I need to play it a little bit more carefully. Come on, just give me standalone increased effect. I don't want to go buy one of these. Or I don't want to buy an annulment orb right now. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Relate? I mean, yeah, I'm pretty hungry as well. It's part of the reason I'm not doing super well in these boss fights, but... It's not gonna give me a standalone increased effect, is it? I'm gonna have to annul this. Because it's being a dick. It's being... a dick. Giving me a standalone reduced effect. Because of course. I just don't have any annulment orbs and I don't want to take a second to buy any. I'm just hoping that this would just give me standalone prefix of effect. There we go. I just need to be able to craft onto it, that's all. That's all. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. It needs to be 65. That's fine.
Out goes it!
Out goes it! Alright, Topaz in. Another Eater down. Let's try that again. This time without, hopefully, 800 hungers in a row. Because that would be grand. I'm so dead. Ah! Oh, we're back to hungry. Which one is it? It's that one? Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, I jumped right into a ball. That would have been deathless with one phase. Ah. What just happened? He was in one phase, then jumped into another phase, and then... What is going on? What the fuck? Okay. Weird. Alright. I mean, yeah, that was way easier. Okay. Let me try it one more time because I got one more of these. Let's see if we can get a cleaner kill. Because I was so close to deathless on the first one with like no problems. I jumped exactly into a ball. Okay. I thought he was more central. Fuck. That wasn't deathless, no. I thought he was more central. That was my bad.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, hello. He's hungry. You really should eat a Snickers. He's still very hungry. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are you by chance hungry? And he's dead. Okay. Yeah, that's an easy fight on this guy. Easy fight. Not bad at all. Wait, did I not even get a fucking thing? No, wow. Had to go check again. I mean, yeah, if you bring food, apparently it takes care of itself. Motherfucker's hungry as fuck. He's got issues. I don't know why he's so hungry. He should stop being so hungry. Alright, cool. I am very happy with that. I am very happy with that. Leap Slam Totems has done Uber Elder, Uber Shaper, Uber Exarch. No, Exarch. Eater. I didn't try Cortex. The only thing I didn't, did Uber Maven. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't do Exarch on it. I do not know if it could do Exarch. Or Osiris. it can't do Cyrus. There's way too many buttles there. There's no fucking way. It just, it might be able to do Exarch, but it would depend on if Exarch stands above its, like, burning ground shit. I know I could escape Annihilation with that level of Leap Slam, so that would be fine. And then Totems in the ball phase would be fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I think it could do Exarch. It would take a lot of attempts. I guess I'll see. Was it Spy? Goodbye, Spy. Yeah, well, like I said, we'll take a couple day break from Path of Exile to go play some Pal World, which is Pokemon with Uzis. Because, you know, why not? And then we'll probably come back. I might switch to the red altars and see if I can do Exarch on that build. Because I think it can, but it will definitely be difficult. That is the best? Probably will, yeah. Pokemon sweatshops and Uzis. Hell yeah. Pikachu can do... I think I can as well, yeah. I think Cyrus is the only one I know it can't do. Because, well... No, I might have to try it. I think you could do Cyrus as well. Maybe. It would really depends on if he spawns on top of a red puddle or not, and how your damage goes on to him. If the fight takes too long, no, you won't be able to do it. How do you skip the degen? Just run. I don't know. I'd have to see. We'll keep testing. I'm having too much fun on Leap Slam, and I don't really want to reroll anything like right now, especially when I come back in a couple days to more Path of Exile. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I'm so excited that fucking Leap Slam can do what it can do. That's just mind blowing to me. Leap Slam Totems doing everything is coolable. Yeah, it's doable, but I think it might take a couple of attempts and it might just feel shitty to do. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. Fuck it. I'm able to do the rest of them, so that's all that matters. Lots of free DPS in the series? Yes. And they also might bug Cyrus out, because I do have Taunt again. And last time I had Taunt on Totems, well, Cyrus decided to fuck off to the other side of the world, so... who knows if that happens again. It's very possible it does. Anyway. That was fun. That build was hella fun. I don't remember the command for that anymore, actually. Hutch, Berzer, Trino... Greebs for Karagors, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, appreciate that as always, and the bits used on the, there is a clip for it, yes, and the bits used on the TTS, appreciate that as always. We'll keep hooing in a couple days, just gonna go play some Pal World, don't worry, we're not done with Path of Exile yet, it's not variety season yet, but Pal World is coming out, and it looks ridiculous, well, it's in early access, it looks ridiculous, I just want to play it for a little bit, give ourselves a fresh take on some Poe, and then we'll come back, and we'll just fucking send it in there again. We'll either keep playing with this build or try something new, or apparently sell a Purity of Fire Watcher's Eye for 40 Divines, because, you know, return to Who. We probably will return to Who. I want to get 2 more levels and get the last jewel socket in there and stuff, so. And then see if I can get some upgrades. Can we find anything more stupid? Maybe. There's plenty of new skill gems, so it's possible. It's possible there is more stupid things than this, but this is pretty stupid and it's pretty fun, so we're gonna really have to try to find something next level stupid. Heavy strike time? Maybe that's next level stupid. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Well, Twitch, Cathedral, Karagors, Axelax, Vouches, Goobs, Tatoes, Trust, Chambers and Niceses, Spies and Dons. Y'all have yourself a good one. Anybody I missed? Peace out, glows. OPC Food Snips. Y'all have yourself some good... Friday, isn't it? Yeah. Enjoy your Friday. Oh, am I taking Saturday off? I don't know. I'll figure that out as well. We'll have a lot of things figured out tomorrow. Just gonna chill, play some Pal World, and shoot the shit. Literally. With Uzis. Pew, 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 pew. It'll be good times. I shall see you all there. Or you shall burn. That it will. Anyway. No, that's the other one. That's not the totem one. The other one is... Yeah. I don't know, maybe the totem ones got deleted by accident or something. Who knows? Peace.